orange. What?
One shot, one chance, one move, one dance. One shot. Brace yourself for the bass. One shot. Slow. One shot.
Halo, jumpa lagi, jumpalitan 500 skill. Jadi kemarin itu kayaknya 200 doang lah. Nggak ingat. Semalam juga. Mantep lah. Gorengan adalah fondasi peradaban. Bangunan-bangunan yang kalian lihat dibangun oleh ini. Buat kalian yang belum menikah, mulailah bermain ini. Niscaya kalian akan merasakan apa itu cicilan. Cicil terus cil 500 anjing. Nolak anjing. Walaupun ada aksesnya ya, kan tetap aja ya ada manusia kayak gua yang kalau masih 5 doang, 3 doang, berasa. Nah itulah rasanya cicilan. Pendapatan cuma segini, tapi disuruh cicil mobil, motor, ya, cicil laptop, cicil HP, mantap. Dan masih disuruh tapera tai peler rakyat, tambahan peler rakyat. Tapera kalau misalnya modelnya kayak tambahan peler rakyat itu mantep sih. Besok kalau kontrol rakyat dikumpulin, itu bisa buat ngebantu pemadam kebakaran. Jadi nggak perlu lagi selang, tinggal tungguin kompor. Ayo semuanya, let's go. Kita kelarin cicilan kita. Dari sini kalian tahu kan kenapa korporat suka ada tiba-tiba si paling family banget tuh. Ayo semuanya. Teman-teman anjing ke platform goblok.
Rapid fire takedowns. A contestant in the shock and awe just wiped out several opponents in one go.
Platform anjing.
Under the Kingfish's command, the platform has set sail. Frag grenade out.
Sadar. Hahaha. Cing.
The shock and awe now command that platform.
Apaan ini? Udah. Tuh yang paling kasihan mah nasibnya kayak gue nih, abang-abang tank. Kan ada tuh tanknya terus ini situ kontol tuh. Main aja dulu bangsat.
They've got it moving. The Kingfish has started their push.
We have a vessel underway on the platform.
Si anjing ya. Ngapain sih? Kalau udah gini nggak bisa nih. Sini.
I'm reloading.
Gue permanenin lah mass shield.
And things are heating up as both teams make a move for the platform.
Still yoi lah, masih
And
yoi.
the Kingfish are driving. Frag grenade set.
Set. Bayangin, gue tuh harusnya sore-sore begini menikmati nonton.
Kingfish are on the advance. We're halfway through the match, and I bet the sponsors are impressed with the play so far.
Viewers, don't go anywhere. You won't want to miss a second.
The Kingfish have gained the upper hand of that platform. Spotted an enemy. Frag. Wait for the platform that paid off. The shock and awe are making it.
Both teams are contesting the platform, but only one will manage to take control of it.
Sini lu. Trauma dulu hidup lu. Mantap. Let's go.
The shock and awe have taken control, and they are on the move.
A contestant is on a roll, people.
Bikin trauma dulu, men.
The Kingfish are now on a mission.
Fuck. Salah. Anjing belakang blok.
Steering wheel. They're in control. Reloading.
Lift them, speed it up. Bikin trauma dulu, men. Gak bisa menang platform, kenain mental mereka dulu.
The Kingfisher now at the helm of that platform.
Isaac Newton would not be happy with this. Everything from contestants to grenades are going to move differently.
Udah, ciluk bah. Bingung kan lu? Masalahnya teman-temannya nih anjing memang. Oke, mantap. Second coy, let's go. Tidak. Haha.
The shock and awe charted a course to the win this time on Power Shift. Thanks again to our sponsors and to our viewers at home.
Mantap anjing. Yeay. Ya tidak noob-noob amat lah ya. Yang lain pada gede-gede bang. Revive. Ingat, dalam setiap match harus ada fondasinya dulu. Fondasiku adalah cereng, Mbak Men. Right. Cereng.
All right. Knocking off. Up against the Kingfish. The stage is set. It's showtime.
Get ready for power shift, the game where two teams compete to move a platform toward a win.
More will mean it moves faster and the cash will stack up quicker. But our contestants will need to watch out for sneaky hijacks. One of our contestants is having fun with our destructible environment today.
Buckle up, everyone. First elimination with me sending a message. This match is on.
This might get crazier than I expected.
A little crazy is good. Let's
Nggak
see
di
what
situ
unfolds.
lihat kek temen lu ada di mana,
It's
babi.
official. The teams have sized each other up. We've got our first elimination.
Gue paling males yang
That's the
begini.
finals for you, folks.
Exactly, and it's why we love this show. Anything can happen.
Temen lu di mana? Buta-buta medbat lah.
Looks like the Kingfish have pulled the reins and are bound for home.
Not so black.
The platform is now contested territory.
The Shock and Awe are steering the ship. That platform is theirs.
Anjing. Bisa aja gue kalau cepet.
The Shock and Awe have it. They're on the move. Sending a threat.
Nah, gitu dong.
The Kingfish's strategy pays off as they take control.
Kalau begitu traumatik tuh.
The platform's contested. Let's see who comes out on top.
Ini baru gue mau revive. Thank you.
The Kingfish are now advancing forward with purpose.
Yes.
Special delivery. Grenade set.
Woi, sini semua ya.
Reposition up there. Enemy up there.
Ayo, cuma buat buka shield gue doang. Butuh 4 orang.
A contestant
Oh
is
my god, I will fall.
Raising a shield. The Kingfish taking charge and are heading home.
Lama pakai hujan juga. Wih, berani banget anjing. Kok bisa ya?
Defense successful.
Kok gue bete? Gila, shotgun semua loh.
Halftime. The tension is rising by the minute.
Like it keeps building, Scotty. I can hardly wait for what's in store. Head to the platform. Both of our teams are refusing to hand over the platform to the other.
And they're off back to their base. The shock and awe take control.
Okay, let's...
Frag grenade sent. Frag out!
Panik.
Taking damage. Frag grenade set. Time to disappear. One less enemy. It feels like the shock and awe has had the reins of that platform longer than CNS has been disrupting our broadcasts.
Ripat.
Look at that move. The shock and awe are now steering the platform home.
Don't look away now, folks. The platform is under contention. The contestant is weaving through opponents.
Itu trauma tuh. Trauma kan.
The shock and awe capture control and are making a beeline.
Mereka harus rame-rame tuh.
Scanning for opponents. Frag grenades.
Oke, udah mulai pakai otaknya. Let's go.
The platform is a fickle ally. One moment you're the best of
Sebenarnya
pals, and
harusnya
the next it's
karena makannya tadi
stolen from
cireng ya kan harusnya hujan.
literally.
Something tells me you're speaking from experience, Scotty.
Ini anjing.
The shock and awe have taken control of the platform.
Ih,
Action time. The Kingfish grabs control and are moving back to base.
gua agak curiga sama yang Polaris ini nih. Baik, main power shift aja, pencet, goblok.
The shock and awe have seized control.
Oh. Kok bisa?
Our contestants better not get caught lazing around. It's time for them to move those virtual feet or face the consequences thanks to a laser high above.
Kok bisa?
An explosive push
Nggak
by the shock
tahu.
and awe. The momentum's building.
Their presence on the platform has been relentless, but will the shock and awe manage to keep it going?
The Kingfish have seized control and are steaming back to base. Just 1 minute remaining.
Concentration is key in these final moments.
And there it is, the shock and awe ground control, pushing toward their base. We're in the final 30 seconds. It's all or nothing now.
It's all about heart and determination now.
Sending a rocket. Throw the front. 10 seconds. An incredible match concludes with the shock and awe as the victors. And with that, we'll see you next time at the finals.
Gas. Coba kita lihat. Ini mesti ganti. The shock and awe versus the kingfish. Watch closely, folks. They're ready.
Welcome to Power Shift, where two teams clash to get the platform moving toward their base to win. The closer they get, the more cash they have.
Control is key, June. Contestants must take command to drive all the way home and knock off rivals to gain sway and reverse their gains. The air is trembling with anticipation as the shock and awe are the first to own the platform, taking it by storm.
Time to get out my statistics tracker. The match.
Well, I saw that one coming, June. You know, the trained eye of a former contestant and all that. Kingfish are on the advance.
Platform is contested. Let's see which team will manage to take control of it.
The shock and awe are now in the driver's seat and advancing. Hop on up. The shock and awe have claimed the platform.
Both teams are refusing to get
Oh,
the
shit.
fight for
tengahnya aja butuh berapa match tuh? Anjing, nama anjing.
That platform's not waiting around, and neither are the kingfish.
Let's go to the platform. A contestant has hit a streak, eliminating opponents one by one.
Right.
It's been a hot minute since the kingfish took the platform now. Will they be able to keep it?
I'm reloading. The kingfish have flipped the switch and taken control. Steady stream of progress for the kingfish.
The kingfish have the platform on the hook and refuse to let go. Or is it the other way around? Turret deployed.
Things are heating up as we pass that halfway point of this match.
Wild ride, every second counts. At the midpoint, the kingfish show no signs of slowing down. Thank you. A contestant is finding their rhythm, stringing together one elimination after another.
We have a heist out there. The shotgun are now heading for home.
Tolol ya diriku.
I'm reloading. Grenade out. Frag grenade out. Time to disappear.
Send in a frag. We have new owners in the shotgun off. They've started their run.
Frag out.
We have new owners out there. The kingfish have seized the reins. Frag grenade out. Throw the frag. Just when it looks like the game is going one way, our contestants managed to turn things around. What a game.
They're keeping us on our toes, that's for sure.
Let's see.
And the shock and awe are now the masters of the platform.
Pada nggak sadar nih bentar lagi platformnya pindah kanan.
Looks like the laws of gravity are inexorably breaking the arena. Contestants should expect a bit of a
Sadar.
feeling.
Baik.
Frag grenade set.
Taking damage. Placing
Yang di
Base with style.
grenade set.
Thirty seconds to
Ayo
go.
bangun lu, bangun. Nah, tapi tuh. Lah.
We've hit our first team rope and it's a showstopper.
Nggak usah nyuruh lu. Kok beda dikit sebalik platform itu. Ah, 55 nya. Lain.
Head to the platform.
The Kingfish charted a course to the win this time on Power Shift. Thanks again to our sponsors and to our viewers at home.
Wah, kita gacha dulu guys. Duh, kalau nggak ada istri, biasanya keberuntungan kurang nih. Let's go. Bismillah. Gua ini dulu, chat dulu istri. I love you. Nah. Let's go. Tak. VR nggak bisa dibelanjain apa-apaan nih. Tapi trik narik player baru tuh begini, bagus. Serius deh, gue suka. Satu kek. Yuk, ilah. Wah, bau banget ini. Tapi bukan salah istri. Let's go lah. Cepetan. Udah dapet aja. Coba. Jai. Assassin bet nih. bisa pakai apa ya? Paling tetap sih. Emang gak ada celakanya. Pus. Iya. Allah. Gak ada ya. Ifada. Aneh juga tuh. Oh, ada nih. Oh, apa? Sambil nonton dia programaan YouTuber.
What? Bro, what?
Talk a lot, and BB's become a lot like Trump.
Yeah, BB's his guy. They're like homies. BB's celebrating last night.
Just the other day, BB fired a really good guy that a lot of people are pissed about, and he fired him because they had a disagreement, and that's like so Trump code.
He was like a moderating voice in the war room.
Yeah.
The person that they're talking about is Yoav Gallant. Yoav Gallant, alongside Benjamin Netanyahu, has an active petition for his arrest by the ICC. Now, of course, the Israeli government and the American government have been able to actively suppress this investigation from the ICC, the International Criminal Court. ICJ is prosecuting Israel. ICC prosecutes people for war crimes. Prosecutor Karim Khan has launched an investigation into both Yoav Gallant, the defense minister that they're talking about right now, that Benjamin Netanyahu just fired, and Benjamin Netanyahu for war crimes, okay? The person that they are talking about here, before getting fired by Benjamin Netanyahu, the person that they're calling a moderating voice, said this, which is the reason why there is an active petition, an active application for a warrant for his arrest by the ICC. I have ordered a complete siege on Gaza. No electricity, no food, no fuel, no water. Everything is closed. We are fighting human animals, and we act accordingly. That is not a good guy. I'm sorry. It's not. And it's like shocking to see Ethan say this stuff.
Yeah.
And he got rid of him. Or at least a more moderate voice. I don't know anything about the guy. Just recognize his picture. He looked neat.
I don't know how you don't know anything about Yoav Gallant, brother. This has been 12 months. 12 months. Defense Minister Yoav Gallant, who has once again an active court case against him for war crimes by the ICC. He's mentioned by name, but I'm the radical extremist. Hassan is a pathetic propagandist. He doesn't give a single about any nuance. We never said we oppose the ICC arrest warrant. If he did war crimes, good, investigate him. And by characterizing him as simply the bad guy without acknowledging he's trying to end the war, you are prolonging the war. You don't understand. I'm trying to end the war by saying the defense minister Yoav Gallant is a good guy. I just didn't do my research. He's not watching me, dog. He's watching the Destiny subreddit. And I'm sure they're giving him... Yeah, I'm suspiciously, I wanted Kamala to lose. I want to prolong the war, which is not a war, it's a genocide, by the way. I am now the idea. Apparently, he was like telling his community that I was urging people not to vote, and then even his crew was pushing back and being like, "That's not true." He literally, in front of 100,000 people, filled out his ballot. These Discord mods are sending Ethan videos. I mean, that's not surprising to me at all. I don't know why he's like so embarrassed to admit that, you know, over the past year, he very clearly has been browsing Destiny's subreddit and doing his bidding for him. Is it perhaps because he, you know, created a pretty progressive, open-minded community?
Itu karena sentris aja, mindset sentris gini coy.
Dude, you're cooking your own fan base for no reason when you do this. You
Anjing,
know,
lu nggak tahu
Screenshot
lu
Ethan Klein
sentris
posting
apa
his
kali.
IG stories from Destiny. Is this a soft endorsement of Trump? A quick reminder
Sentris
that
nggak menyelesaikan
Brown
apa-apa,
is
seriusan.
we would rather see more Gaza side that vote for Kamala. Like, the screenshot Ethan Klein posted is from, what is this? I don't think it's healthy for a nation to be held hostage by the hallucination of a rabid cult that lives in an entirely separate reality. So what do you think they should do to avoid that? What? Who is this person? I don't even know who this person is. Oh, come on, Lemafay, are you the biggest content creator on the left? Take some responsibility. Say what you mean with your chest. I don't like the fascist guys. Then why don't you tell people to vote? I don't even know who this person is. Wait. Why is Ethan Klein posting on his Instagram account about random people replying to me with 11 likes? Has Hassan ever said on stream, "Go vote"? I thought this was funny. Yes, I literally consistently have said that. Why does this have 1.8? Bro, they are just living on a totally separate reality. It's so crazy. I don't know what to say. He was using this to say you're shutting out people who criticize you and harming the vote. This was on election day. Wait, first of all, I ban motherfuckers on Twitter all the damn time, dude. Are you kidding me? I block people on Twitter all the time. I have no clue who this person is. Is a fake block screenshot too? Twitter removed blocks when that person replied. How is this even a point of contention? This is what I don't understand. Like, what is going on? I was really gonna sit out this vote, but you constantly remind us of the importance of voting, especially down ballot. Yeah, I know. There's never been a moment where I'm like, you know, anti-voting. So it's just so funny to be like, yeah, but someone hates voting. What is this? Bro, I have not seen a single one of his Instagram stories. I didn't know he was posting about me this much. Oh my god. This might genuinely be one of the funniest things I've ever seen from him. How is this not satire? I'm really stupid. Can you educate me a little on Marxism? I don't know what it is for real. Part 3. Oh my god. Every day? Every single day? No way. There is... Dude. Calm down, man. What the... You were blamed for the low turnout for Kamala because you have 2 million followers, but don't advocate to vote for Kamala. He also said he'd be friends with Jake. He was a red flag because he sees him in his podcast host as extremist. All right, man. Yeah. I did see that his own fan accounts. Why I can't support Ethan Klein anymore. Ethan's basement. Sorry if you're disappointed. I just wanted to explain why I stopped making my videos. Like, his own fan accounts are like literally going, dude, please stop. Like, this is not good. What is this? It's hilarious how he thinks this makes him and his fans look bad. What is this? Part 1, who is this person? Oh, nice. Why didn't anyone ask in the Q&A how she felt knowing she took part in the dehumanization of Palestinians and the apartheid as a member of the Israeli occupying force? Part 2, here is their profile. Let's go to the link. This person has 57 followers. And then part 3, oh, wait, what? Wait, what does this say about, what is this? Am I missing something? The YouTube link. So he clicked on the YouTube link. And the YouTube link is what really is Marxism, a video I made 3 years ago. I'm really stupid. Can you educate me a little on Marxism? I don't know what it is for real. I'm having a hard time. Like, he's saying, wow, this person is anti-genocide. Wonder why. He's saying it's an aha when they're a follower of yours, as though that's bad. What the?
It's been a while since I saw my face. I haven't been doing so great, so I took a little break.
A lot of people are saying some things about me that aren't quite true. Doesn't matter if it's true though.
It
Just as
feels
long as it's entertaining. Also, I think it's amazing that an hour of the content we've made carefully criticizing him, this is the clip he finally decides to watch. What a pathetic coward. Or maybe it's because finally the election, which, you know, was perhaps a little bit more significant for someone like myself, a political commentator, and not one that is just LARPing as one for a little bit and crashing the out in the process by regurgitating talking points you're getting from Destiny, running your own like McCarthyist operation for some weird reason. Now I do have the adequate bandwidth and time and place to be able to actually look at how stupid any of this nonsensical bullshit is. Oh my God. If you don't want people to think you're a Zionist, then stop saying insane
Anti-Semitism problem.
Why can't I support Ethan Klein anymore? And I'm ashamed I ever did. Hold on, let me get my food to watch.
In this video, I just want to explain why I stopped watching H3 over the past few months. What made me go from a pretty big fan of the show to, I guess, what Ethan would call a fallen fan. I've always known Ethan had his shortcomings, and I could usually look past them and still enjoy the show. But lately, it's been way too much. The hypocrisy and double standards have just piled up. So I figured, why not make a video about this to highlight what's been bothering me and why, after all these years, I've decided to stop supporting Ethan.
Why are people mad at me? I want someone please to explain it. Explain why you're mad at me. Go ahead. I'm dying. Please. Tell me why. I'd love to know why. If you are to articulate it why you're mad at me, it wouldn't make any sense. So I'm dying. Please write it. Not even disagreeing, but we're just trying to have a conversation. So, in short, you know, suck my dick. Echo chamber. Echo chamber.
So Ethan has been on a crusade against several creators, including his former co-host Hassan, and recently he's criticized Hassan specifically for not watching the videos or addressing the points Ethan raised against him.
They're talking a lot about my former co-host Hassan Hiker.
I just want to point out this is literally the first time I'm actually seeing this video. Which I'm sure will be frustrating for Ethan, I guess. Because he's going to be like, oh, you never watched my video. It's like, yeah, dude, because I've addressed all of those fake concerns that people have had for a year.
And leveling some pretty serious criticism against him.
Like, dude, go back to comedy. I don't know. Like, just like, do your comedy podcast. You know? I don't know why he's doing this. This is not like, it's just so easy for him to just be like, you know what, guys? Yeah, I've been crashing out a little bit on this stuff. You know, it's time to go back to the basics and like, let's just have fun or something. I don't know. I'm sure people in his fan base would appreciate it. Just they're not gonna magically be convinced that like the arguments that you're presenting are super valid and not coming from a separate place. All you're doing is probably creating more resentment amongst your audience. I'm sure there's plenty of people in his audience that really love him that also hate me now because of the mirrors, and they probably believe it. You're hemorrhaging your fan base for no reason, thinking that this is a righteous cause.
I knew that he wasn't going to take it well and wasn't going to respond to any of the points made. In fact, Hassan, I'm sad to say, did not watch any of it. He didn't watch a single point I made. Instead, he took to saying that I'm crazy.
But about a month ago, I recall Ethan having a meltdown over a video made about him from a smaller creator called North Star Radio. So let's see if Ethan watched it and how he responded to the points made in the video.
This dude, Comrade Casey, he made a video about the end of Leftovers. I haven't watched the whole thing. It's long as him. I generally don't like watching videos like this because it's usually depressing. Bring back the Ethan Klein shut off. Bro, are you okay?
I mean, all jokes aside, I mean, clearly not. Like, I feel so of two minds about all this stuff. Because, like, obviously, you know, from a practical standpoint, these people, their level of obsession and harassment is a detriment to our lives. But, like, that's when you see under the mask and you see the person and just, like, there's obviously a lot going on.
I'm out of sympathy.
Yeah, I don't
guy forever.
You don't need
tap
that.
this sideways.
I got you.
As you can see, instead of watching the video, Ethan's first reaction is to go through the creator's Reddit account and show his audience some of his old comments. I hope you are starting to understand my point, but again, here's Ethan a few days ago calling out Hassan.
Now, instead of actually addressing a single point, he stops it before he gets there. I hope it's clear to everybody just how bad faith this is.
No, dude, it wasn't bad faith. My initial
Okay.
reaction was to not be distracted so close to the election with an ongoing act of genocide. It felt like it would be an unimaginable disservice to the people that I speak about, but I'm sure you never heard any of that stuff because the Destiny subreddit didn't clip it for you. Or maybe you did, and it didn't suit your purposes of smearing me. But it was very clear why I didn't respond to it. It's not like I'm afraid of a guy who openly admits he doesn't know who the Yoav Gallant is in terms of like having a political back and forth. Okay? Like narcissism aside, it's like peak Dunning-Kruger to assume that you are going to be able to just utilize Destiny's talking points in a subject matter that I'm more knowledgeable on than Destiny is, for sure. Like, it makes no sense. Yeah, it wasn't worth my time. I thought it was silly. I thought it was a disservice to the more serious subject matter that I wanted to cover. It wasn't because I was afraid. And in terms of charitability, I do also want to mention something to you guys, because I did reach out. I reached out to Ethan and I said, I don't think you respect me that much, but I really, really seriously hope you talk to Sam Cedar. I texted him that. He didn't respond. I was like, look, you don't, it's obvious to me that you don't respect me, but I think you probably still respect Sam Cedar. Please talk to him privately. That's what I said. That was like, while he was in the process of crashing out like this, for the record. That didn't stop him from using that message against you. He said it was anti-Semitic to have a Jew talk to a Jew. All right.
Right now, and how desperately he's trying not to respond to any of the actual criticism.
Like, he thinks he has like a banger. You know what I mean? I think he's like deluded himself into thinking that like this that he has, that has been consistently propped up by like the Keemstars of the world and all these like drama perverts are actually just, he's sitting on this like mountain of damning indictments that I'm too afraid to respond to. I did respond to it. There's a YouTube video of it. I took all the highlights, all the bullet points, and it wasn't even me responding to it. It's because my track record on this shit is so clean and so goddamn public that it was an effort post a fan of mine had made on Reddit, clipping direct responses to it. It's over here somewhere. I think it's called Ethan Klein Drama Explained. Ethan Klein versus Hassan Piker Explained. If you want to know, what's going on, you know, you can figure this shit out on your own.
that I've made.
This
let's
is
see,
also
maybe
after
Ethan will
me
give this-
being like
I hope the viewers at home are ready for a
unimaginably
wild ride.
beyond good faith to him for a year. I didn't care. I didn't think there was anything but a simple distraction. I didn't like, you know, I had the Petty Fresh bear behind me for most of this process. Okay, like that's how little I cared about all these instances where he was like kind of daggering me a little bit left and right. Me not responding made him more and more angry. I yelled at my community for not being charitable to Ethan. None of that mattered, it seems.
This video one more chance. After all, he's the one that brought it up during the podcast.
Twitch streamer on the platform was blown.
Hey guys, what's up? I'm North Star Commie Radio, and Ethan design is picked. It's like
Ethan hates me now.
It's like Charlie, but like not funny.
So yeah, 12 seconds in, and Ethan stops it to make a personal attack, and that's it. He won't show anything else from the video, and instead will go back to Reddit to comb through his comment history.
So anyway, this guy who made this video that's like super weird and biased towards Hassan, and is like mega commie, tanky. So this guy looked into him.
So a video
I think
he
he
hasn't
literally
watched
became a
is
fan of mine
apparently
after Ethan,
super
by the way.
weird and biased towards Hassan. But of course, Ethan doesn't have to watch or show the video. It's way more effective to just tell his audience that this guy is a communist, so his points don't matter. This is a classic Tim Peel move, by the way. So let's go back to Ethan's recent video calling out Hassan.
You can see there's layers and layers and layers of character assassination, propaganda, logical fallacies, and not.
Wait, I'm the one doing character assassination? Why don't you play my video addressing the talking point? What do you mean? What? Bro, what? What the? He wouldn't do reacts is unethical. I love that he was on his IG story trying to argue whether or not Bernie's a socialist. Bernie Sanders? Bernard, I'm a Democratic Socialist Sanders? Yeah, I think he's a socialist. I mean, he said he is.
One response to any of the points that I've actually made. And it seems obvious to me that he's trying to poison his audience against me.
Character assassination and not one response to the actual criticisms? I really wonder who would do that.
This fucking doughy white is making content that is biased against people. And also apparently he hates Jewish people. Comrade Casey,
what?
Weirdo. You look like a weirdo. And I don't hate mustaches, but man, that's a weirdo mustache. So this guy looked into it.
Wait, why are you saying that Comrade Casey hates Jewish people?
This guy who runs North Star Radio, Comrade Casey, they found his Reddit account. He's a big Hassan fan and clearly developed a deep hatred for Ethan and Hila since October 7th.
So he's made a video about Ethan that he hasn't watched because it's too long, but he took the time to listen to him and read every comment this guy's ever posted, and that's what Ethan would focus on to debunk the video. Now here's Ethan, just a few days ago, complaining that Hassan should watch the videos he made about him instead of relying on his chat to tell him what was said in these videos.
He didn't watch any of it. He's basing this based on, like, I guess, chat. And, you know, it's like, what do you... Talk about it or don't, you know? Don't do this shit.
Let's see if Ethan would rely on other people to watch the videos for him, because I have a big problem with this next clip.
He made a video. I haven't watched the whole thing as long as... I think everybody noticed as they were watching through it, even Hassan, I think, commented on it, that this video's a little...
Yeah.
You were... Hey, you mentioned you had watched it.
Yeah, I saw the whole thing. It is biased towards Hassan. Even Hassan was getting like frustrated watching it, and he was confused.
Yeah, I was getting frustrated watching it because like chat was not being normal about it.
Confused, and he's like, "This is weird." Yeah, Hassan didn't like the video at all, from what I recall. He thought it was weird, and
that didn't stop Ethan from still going full tilt. Hassan is an anti-Semite on me shortly thereafter, did it?
the more it went on, the more he kind of like just like.
I was so disappointed by the crew when I saw that. I don't know if it's just bad faith or if they also didn't really watch Hassan's reaction, but I will show you a clip of him talking about this video.
What is, oh, I gotta go. I gotta finish. I'll finish this tomorrow. I gotta do the podcast. Personal news-wise, I ended the podcast. We watched the YouTube video. It was really good. I highly recommend you guys check it out. Despite Comrade Casey in the chat, also known as North Star Radio. Is that what it is? Is that what his YouTube name is? I forget.
Since we were talking about Hassan's chat, let's talk about it more because that's one of the main point of criticism Ethan has. He thinks his chat should challenge him more.
It makes me sad that people in his audience let him get away with this types of like hand waving. And once again, if you're a Hassan fan, challenge him to do better than this. This is
I've never once told Ethan's fan base to challenge him for any number of different like takes that he has. Just for the record, and I don't suggest you do that at all, but you probably can't do it anyway because I feel like he always shuts off the chat, and even saw that the comments were not favoring him in that first Hassan video, and he immediately shut off the comments in its entirety. So much of this is just pure protection. Also, my chat challenges me all the time.
It's honest. And more than that, I'd like for him to just respond to one of the points I made, just directly.
The do better part of this statement is really important because we recently had a great example of Ethan being challenged by his own chat to do better.
Truly disgusting, disappointed in you and the crew. Do better! The crew! If you had a dog, y'all wouldn't have thought twice, but it was a cat and you don't care. Shut up, you freak, weirdo, loser.
So following Ethan's logic, how does Ethan react to his own audience when they try to hold him accountable? He often uses two techniques. Here's the first one. Also, here's a clip I found interesting from just a few days before they turned off comments on all their recent videos. It's just too good.
He also started turning off replies.
I have no idea what any of this other shit is. I don't know what any of this stuff is, like the chat comments or whatever. But I have seen it. I mean, I know that he's turned off his comments. Well, how many times a day do you DoorDash? I do not DoorDash. But I get food delivered once a day. It's all videos he heavily criticized you in. By the way, the Reddit post that appears on the video about North Star Radio was made by an account that posts on the disalah Reddit. Yeah, of course. Dude, that's where he's getting his stuff from. And it's like kind of a funny situation to be in because like his community knows what Destiny's all about. Destiny has called Ethan the R word like numerous times when we had leftovers together when we first started it. Destiny and his community despised Ethan. They harassed him nonstop. Destiny himself has also aligned himself with the likes of Sam Hyde, who is a pedophile Nazi. Why did Destiny do such a thing? Sam Hyde hates both me and Ethan. Why did Destiny do such a thing? Oh, that's right, because Sam Hyde was saying he wanted to kill me. That's what he did. He literally welcomed him with open arms. A straight up Nazi. So it's kind of odd for him to pull up the enemy of my enemy is my friend moment here, where I'm all of a sudden the enemy.
Ooh, that's strange.
Yeah. Logan turned off. Yep.
That's rough.
But apparently another problem Ethan has with Hassan is how he sometimes loses it and yells at his chat.
I fucking despise all of you, dude.
And you know, is it really cute the way that he like says crazy shit to his chat? I don't think it's really that cute. I don't know why.
Was that a video of me yelling at my chat for doing like weird drama baiting with Ethan? That was his takeaway? That was me literally yelling at my chat for saying like you guys go above and beyond. No, it's probably not. I don't think it's from that. There's no way. There's no way. Lamau, bro, you are insanely off-putting. You're great at curating clips, though. Thanks, man. I like that you put a nice little compliment in there. Yeah, you're right. I'm a very off-putting person. I'm sure your favorite internet debate guy is definitely not seen as off-putting. Also, you are usually right. Oh, okay. I'll take it.
Like people let him get away with that.
Now let's see how Ethan responded to the pushback from his chat the day after he made jokes about Aaron Bushnell, who set himself on fire in front of the Israeli embassy. And I want to remind you, the people in the live chat are all PIN members.
Well, unless I'm misunderstanding, tell me why. I'd love to know why.
What I saw.
Because you make fun of him burning. Okay, dummy! I joke about all this every fucking day. And now all of a sudden you gotta get all bitched out? Like, give me a break, dude. You know, suck my dick. Give me a fucking break. Look in the mirror, loser. You're the problem. You are the problem. You are. You people. So why are you expressing such dumb fucking thoughts in my chat? Go somewhere else. Like, seriously, if you're that sensitive. So
I'm sure you've already answered this, and it's probably a dumb question, but how do you respond to haters that say you interacted with them knowing he lives in the IDF, asking out of total ignorance and genuineness? Also, I'm a dumbass. Great question. I've talked about this with respect to American veterans as well as Israeli veterans. There are plenty of former IDF veterans that, for example, created the organization called Breaking the Silence, which is an anti-occupation organization in Israel. I do not fault people for their past actions as long as they are they're doing everything they can to work against it. And I did not know what Hila's perspective on the Israeli occupying force was at all at the time. We had never talked about it. And even in our first conversation, I believe she was in the background. And at that point, it wasn't like she didn't say too much in that Leftovers episode. So for me in particular, I never fault people for things that they've done in the past. I'm a firm and committed believer in rehabilitation. And I think that, yes, even if you were a part of the American military, even if you were part of the Israeli military, it does not matter. After all, if you recall, one of the first people that I actually interviewed, Dr. Ofer Kassev, was someone who served in the Israeli military originally. He also got arrested for becoming a conscientious objector later down the line. But Dr. Ofer Kazif is a member of the Knesset in Israel. That was like one of the first people that I interviewed. Like, Israel has mandatory conscription. I'm Turkish. Turkey also has it. So I'm much more understanding of like people that serve as long as they look at that and they recognize that it was not good and actively become allies and even show their own personal experiences as a way to make a further argument against Israel's genocidal actions or Israel's apartheid state. So it was never even a question for me. Also because I'm a normal person, okay? So what do you mean? There are millions of people that have served in the U.S. military. What would I be like, oh, you're a veteran? You're a baby killer. Like, I would never do that. Until someone tells me that they have no issue with that, or that they have no issue with that at all. Like, they're not conflicted with their service whatsoever. And in which case, like, yeah, I'm still not going to be like a weirdo about it, but I probably will look at you a little differently. Well, I said the same thing in your chat once, and don't call me insane and ask if I feel the same about Nazis immediately. Yeah, I mean, it's just, people get passionate about this, people get heated about this. But yeah, if there was a former Nazi soldier who then actively worked against the Nazi government, then yeah, you would want that person to do that. That's the entire point. Okay, like that's literally that. What do you mean? And I'm sure there were people like that. I'm confused. Are you implying that anyone in the U.S. military is doing something wrong? Are you assuming that everyone in the military is just doing combat roles? No, I'm not. First of all, I did not say that. I know that like a massive amount of the American military is not actively in combat, but that doesn't change the reality that they're still facilitating a lot of the horrible shit that the American military does. Having said that, I didn't even tell you that I fault people for going and serving in the military, so I don't know why you got that shit. I'm even saying that even those who were active duty combat, like who saw direct war, I do not fault for their experiences. Some of my favorite people on the planet, like some people I grew up with, literally have. I mean, we're Marine Corps veterans, like straightforward, active duty combat veterans. There's plenty of them in the community who I love. There's plenty of people who are active duty service members right now. The way you worded it is recognize what they did is wrong, made it seem like everyone did something wrong. I'm just being broadly, brother. I don't know why you're getting lost in the weeds. It seems that you're a little bit conflicted about maybe your personal experience, so that's why you're lashing out a little bit right now. I don't know if you know this, but you're surrounded by other veterans and even active duty service members right now in the chat that are watching. Sorry, I'm misunderstanding. I know. All right, let's continue.
Give me a fucking break. Who's the problem? Scumbag. Scumbag. So you're a fake fan. You get lost. I'm sick of it.
But maybe it's just the chat that is overly sensitive, right? Ethan is known to make edgy jokes and to make fun of all different groups of people. We call it goblin mode, and that's why people love it.
Go somewhere else. Like, seriously, if you're that sensitive, that you need to go the f away and go to a community that is going to just tell you everything you want to hear all the time and never make you feel uncomfy. There's plenty of them out there. Go. It's really annoying.
So wait, this is about him, like, he made fun of Aaron Bushell? Is that what happened? Like, is that what it was?
That, like, people just, they stand by it, like, just waiting for any reason to call me. And by the way, why? Because I made one stupid, insensitive joke. If you can't deal with it, then you know, you're a hypocrite, because I make these jokes about all different topics.
Why didn't nobody tell him to stop? No, his chat was telling him to stop. I think it was in, they're saying that the chat was in members only mode. What is this?
First reaction is this. It was absolutely insane how he, like, stood the whole time. That was crazy. I didn't know how that was humanly possible. Again, not to put this uncouth, but he did camp for me. That sounds bad, but he did it really good. Does that bad sound bad? We have to make levity of things. Does that sound bad that he was really good? I mean, but I mean that as a compliment. What the f are you guys angry about, you weirdos? What did I do? My God, stop.
Ethan climbs cracking jokes about Aaron Bushnell immediately after his death, who was a veteran too, and then getting sensitive and sharing drama like he's whipping up hating and throwing and U.S. soldiers get PTSD.
About all different sensitive things, about all different groups of people, every show. And then when it lightly brushes on your shoulder, you freak the fuck out and you cry and you go and you try to find any reason to, you know what I mean, to get angry.
After hearing all that, I wonder how Ethan would react if he was the subject of a joke. Like he said, he makes jokes about all different groups of people. He's a free speech absolutist after all.
It's a panel hosted by Frozen, four of her friends, in which they have a tier list where they rate people where good is Arab and bottom loves Sabra. Sabra is a very popular hummus word. I know in Israel it's pretty much in everybody's refrigerator, and it's kosher. They're an American company, but they've been the subject of the pro-Palestine boycott.
I saw some of it.
I mean, it's kind of this Arab good Jew mad.
Ethan Klein.
I told you guys to climb.
This is a good reaction.
That was a good one.
We're very proud of you, Denim, for bringing anti-Semitism right on stage, and you guys are killing it. And maybe I'd point out here, Chef, Capcom, and Samsung. Do you know?
This was so insane. Like, that was so great. I still can't believe that like led to Twitch responding by banning them for a month. And then what did everybody do afterwards? They went doubly hard. He turned around and was like, Dan Clancy is a Nazi. Jesus Christ, dude.
That there is an Arab to Jew tier list happening in front of your sponsor.
This tier list isn't about being Jewish.
It's so funny because there's a Jewish Arab. There are plenty of Arabs who are Jewish. One of them is directly on the panel and got banned because of Ethan's nonsense.
Jewish at all. Not only is one of the panelists Jewish, but in the Love Sabra category, people from all different races and religions were included alongside Ethan. It's more about not knowing much about Arabic culture and therefore eating shitty hummus.
What is it? Ramadan what? Lena.
Yeah, Ramadan Kareem or Ramadan Mubarak.
Bike?
Mubarak.
Oh, Mubarak.
Yeah. You said it good.
What does it mean?
Mubarak Obama.
Happy Ramadan.
Mubarak Obama?
I want to address one last point in this video, and it's about the H3 Snark subreddit. For more than a year now, Ethan has been talking about it and saying how toxic this place is, how they promote harassment, doxing, stalking, and why it should be banned.
Because I believe these Snark subreddits on Reddit should be banned. It's literally fostering the most psychopathic. It encourages harassment, doxing, stalking. It's just...
I guess it's fine as long as it's not the Destiny subreddit. Or, I mean, I guess he's like unleashed the H3H3 subreddit too, I suspect, against me in a similar vein now, so.
This is like, it's not as bad as jailbait, but it's like giving like, I have a feeling it's going to be banned and then everyone will be like, that was insane. Why the fuck was that allowed on the website for so long? These people are literally, it's cult behavior. I don't think they're allowed to like straight up brigade, so they're doing like a very loud dog whistle being like, hey, let's put a compilation of Ethan. The whole Snark phenomenon is so pathetic that Reddit allows to continue, because it feels like every Snark subreddit leans into like,
See, when it happens to you, it's just you're not capable of taking criticism, but Ethan is as a victim. I mean, the irony is that I do think that like Snark style subreddits are unhealthy, and I've talked about it personally as well. Like, the issue here is that like he quite literally utilizes my own personal Snark subreddit r/Destiny. Once again, a man who has defended the most important civil rights movement of our generation, at least, a white person's right to say the N-word over and over again, and has consistently said the N-word as a white guy. I don't know. I feel like this is gonna accelerate the crash out. I don't know why he doesn't realize that. He said that you have Twitch in your pocket because of the birthday video, even though he met and talked to Susan Wojcicki, which Gnome Star used to accuse him of having YouTube in his pocket. Yeah, but also he's now like aligned with Gnome Star. Keemstar and Destiny are just like this with Ethan right now.
Straight up psychopathy in terms of like the harassment and the intention to try to ruin somebody's life.
Dude, this is my favorite type of guy. Ethan's bigotry has been legitimized by your tolerance. Remember when he dismissed your take on Israel? He asked you for a realist POV, and since he didn't understand it, he dismissed it. You often let him brush off others' perspectives without calling him out. Yeah, dude. You know who you should be mad at? The guy who Ethan Klein, Destiny, Congressperson Richie Torres, and like everyone in Destiny's like psychotic cyber harassment community cult has been actively targeting or being a prominent voice that is critical of Israel. I'm the guy who you should be mad at. Thank you. This is what I mean, by the way, when you are a person a ton of people look up to. No, this is what I mean when I say like a lot of people are exclusively focused on like drama, because like the only way that you personally, that like I wasn't sufficiently critical opinion when we had a literal conversation that left, when we had a conversation, we had a back and forth where we had a disagreement, when we had a major disagreement that ended up ending the podcast, right? And has unfolded over the course of this past year of genocide into like Ethan just falsely smearing me and trying to take down the entire platform that I'm on for the crime of not banning me for some ridiculous bullshit. Even in that circumstance, like I wasn't sufficiently critical. That's crazy. It's a very weird attitude to have. It is actually quite off-putting. Like he did laser focus on trying to turn this around and be like, you're the reason, you're at fault here. Bro's a cancel culture goblin? Yeah, literally.
And one last time, let's go back to Ethan's reaction of the North Star radio video and how he uses his own subreddit when he faces criticism, even from a way smaller creator.
First of all, shout out to whoever did the ops on this. Lovely Callisto. Thank you. I made an Imager album of his H3 snark posts in chronological order and sprinkled in a few of his cringy main subreddit posts.
I wonder where that guy came from.
It's too, along with it. So here's this fucking guy. Let's look at some of his greatest hits. He's also making fan covers and asking Ethan to bring back his personal channel. Grimace shaking Fortnite folk covers.
How dare you, dude?
Well, guess what? I know who the fuck you are, and I'm gonna have a conversation about it. Take a look at it.
Shouting out his fans for screenshotting every comment and collecting every information on this guy and showing everything live. How is this different from what Ethan says the snark sub is doing? I mean, it might be even worse because of the power of a channel as big as Ethan.
Here's a post. I don't know. Is this the same investigator? By the way, I didn't even mention this guy, and he's like deleting his shit. You should be scared.
What? Wasn't North Star HG fan first? Yeah, he was. I think you ignoring these guys for a long time deprives them of content every now and then, pushing back and then moving on seems to work. Also prevents these communities from becoming drama perverts. Yeah, I don't like I don't like building a fan base, and I've been pretty honest and pretty open about this for many years at this point. I've been doing this for quite a while. I don't want to build a fan base around drama and toxicity. I already have enough of that in the real world, in the things that I cover. Like when I'm directly antagonizing or attacking like a right-wing person, like Ben Shapiro, I understand that could also be featured as like drama or whatever, but like that's a person who is ideologically my enemy, right? I don't agree with his worldview. I don't agree with anything he says. And so that's entirely separate. I categorize that as like politics. I'm not obsessive about debate culture for that reason though, because I feel like it's not necessarily about arriving at the truth, but more so about like addressing certain talking points and presenting certain talking points in an effort to like get something clipped out that you can use to consistently bully. Like you can weaponize your fan base to like consistently bully the other person. But even then, I obviously still engage in debates all the time, regardless of gotcha moments, and I will sometimes also engage in those gotcha moments and stuff like that. I just think that when it becomes your primary focus, it's unproductive overall. Are you gonna say you're doing the same thing for looking at that Reddit post, Law? Wait, what? Yeah, what do you mean? I went to my own community's Reddit post because they had compiled all of the instances where I, personally, not like cyber stalking Ethan, they had compiled my own talking points that are readily available to the public since like since October 7. Do you not understand that this is a little different than just like using the subreddit? I don't know. Like, I wasn't using my own subreddit to like attack Ethan or something. Like, I can't, yeah, I wasn't cyber stalking myself. No, I know it's different. I just mean they'll say the same. But also, yeah, it was a good post. It compiled all that I have said already. Oh, he was a Destiny poster. Half of his community just attacks the other half over this. Apparently, if you don't hate Hassan right now, you're not a real fan. I don't agree. I think that there's a lot of people in his fan base who are genuine genuine progressives who probably are at odds with Ethan's perspective, and they just want him to stop, most likely doing this. But he's just like relentlessly using any and every opportunity and any and every avenue to just like keep saying like. The issue with that is, I think that probably turns off more people in his own community than like turns them against me because they believe this news. You know? Because I'm sure there's people who are like, you know what, Ethan, I love you. I don't really know this song guy that well. I trust you. You have made a convincing case that he's a gigantic piece of shit, right? And I believe you, and so I ride with you, right? And that's sad, especially if they're like a progressive-minded person who could otherwise be convinced of the world with my eyes, or rather, develop a better understanding of certain values that we both might have. But outside of that, I think there's a far larger number of people in this community that he has cultivated by being openly progressive, that are most likely looking at this as a crash out and like hoping that it ends at some point. But every time it doesn't end, I suspect that it just, causes people to be even more annoyed. It seems like everyone hates you because they ban anyone on their subreddit and live comments who disagrees with or calls out Ethan. Yeah. This is literally, how was you, one, supposed to predict how unhinged you would become, and two, stop it? If you tried to ignore it and started talking to chat live on air, a very emotional people having to watch a genocide that did happen and you talk about without as the background. Genuinely asking what progressive values has he exhibited? I think Ethan had a real change of heart about the kinds of content that he was making, the kinds of commentary that he was doing. He became unapologetically pro-trans, like pro-LGBTQ across the board. There was always going to be some hang-ups if you were to look at like the broad swath of things that Ethan says. But beyond that, I think he has been like that for quite some time. And people that say he did it for the money, you're wrong. He could have just been slightly less edgy and he still would have made a ton of money. Look around the internet, chat. What are you talking about? Like, you're so wrong. There is plenty of opportunity to keep making money hand over fist with aggro right-wing ass content. He's not even calling you or Twitch an anti-Semite anymore. He's just openly claiming your general worldview and doing it from behind 24-hour IG stories with no option for pushback. Is telling that he's no longer calling for a ban after the election. I mean, I'm sure if you agitate him long enough, he will call for a ban again. I don't know. I just wish he would stop for his own sake, not for mine. I get hate from every sector online. I get hate from every avenue. It's not new. I live in this filth, what I'm used to for the most part. Does it suck, or did it originally suck coming from a person that I considered my friend? Yes. Ultimately, it just becomes noise. Consider the criticism, my G. Sad time to see this. What has he done? He did it. What do you mean? The man has a family. Think where the hate comes from. Not all criticism is the same. Consider the criticism, my G. You're right. I have considered it. I've considered it for the past year when people from the community that is getting a lot of these clips out of context were coming in here to points that I'm far too critical of Israel, and that's actually giving space to anti-Semitism, they're wrong. So you're wrong, I guess. You're right on that, but can you meet somewhere in the middle with the Russia stuff? I don't know why. I don't even know what the Russia stuff is in air quotes, but if you personally think I'm pro-Russia, you are also wrong. There has never been a moment where I've been pro-Russia. I know that like there's an entire group of content creators that have actively been like, oh, he's pro-Russia, pro-Russia, pro-Russia this, pro-Russia that. Which, again, clips out of context, but not only did I immediately apologize for ever saying that I did not think Putin was stupid enough to invade Ukraine, but I also actively fundraised for Ukrainian refugees and have consistently criticized Russia over and over and over again, including but not limited to right now, which I assume you don't actually care about my perspective. I suspect, bear with me here, maybe you're going to prove my point in a second. You're going to move on to the next talking point. I'm assuming that it'll be Taiwan, Tibet, any number of different things. The apathy towards the plight of Ukrainians is what I felt in the last year. Obviously, during the invasion, you were anti-Putin full-throated. However, it seems like it's changed in the last year. Wait, do you think I have apathy towards the plight of Ukrainians in the last year? Wait, so you're... What? Okay, that's actually not a clue. So you're saying I wasn't pro-Russia back then, which is the clips that they're using from that time frame to claim that I'm pro-Russia, but I'm actually now pro-Russia. Anyway.
Yes, you should be scared, because Ethan knows by doing that, he's sending his audience to harass this guy. Him and his crew know what their audience is capable of, even if Ethan plays dumb sometimes.
Well, I hope people don't hold us to the standard of what our community does.
Right. What does our community do? I mean, you say that, but what do they do? Our community is fantastic. It's all love.
Yeah, no, that's true.
Name one thing.
They've never caused us any trouble by... I don't even want to go there.
Well, tell me and I can button it. Even if they did something silly, because I don't know what you're talking about, but I'm sure it was silly and harmless.
Yeah, definitely silly and harmless. That's what I'm referring to.
But it's not sending, like, hate and death wishes to supposed friends. Anyway.
Ethan is a snarker. In fact, he's the ultimate snarker, weaponizing his audience to send massive hate waves and his crew to find intel on his enemies. By yelling at his chat when he gets any pushback, turning off comments, paying mods to heavily restrict...
Yeah, I don't want anyone to be mean to a single crew member. I don't even want you to be mean to Ethan. It doesn't really matter. It is what it is. What are you going to do? H3's community has been coordinating a campaign to get you banned, by the way. No, Wow. No way. Really? I know.
Strict what can be posted on his own subreddit. He's not letting any other place to have a nuanced conversation about his show or to present any criticism. He's been trying to portray the people who participate in this sub as stalker lunatics, but in reality, most of them are former big fans who are now disappointed in Ethan and were banned when they tried to express any pushback over the past year.
Oh, Comrade Casey just messaged me and said I'd appreciate not being talked about on the show.
Shut up! Talk about these nuts, mother... You appreciate me not talking about you?
I just responded.
My dick.
He said I'd appreciate not being talked about on the show, and I responded, bruh.
I bet
and then I blocked him.
Sucks to be outed as a piece of shit, doesn't it? Fuck you.
Can you exclusively say you don't want us to engage with him in his community so we can't hold that against you later like you did with the not voting? Yeah, I don't know what you're saying right now because I've never told people not to vote. What the f are you talking about? And also, I did just do that. What is happening? I voted on camera, dog. What the hell? And yeah, of course, don't interact. Do not interact with any of these people. And I have much love for the crew regardless, okay? I have no issues with anybody, okay? I have no enemies. The first part explains the second part. Motherfuckers don't listen. Yeah, I know. That's so funny. I know, but he was adamant that you didn't. Yeah, okay, what am I supposed to do if he's hallucinating, dog? What? I spent like an hour on stream in front of like 100,000 people voting, like literally. I had the f***er on here today. I took it off this morning. No, when you voted on stream, you explicitly said it's okay because you are rich and own property. But anybody in chat who shouldn't vote. Yeah. That is famously my take. You are out of the loop on how the truth feels about you, dude. I'm sorry. I will not hold any of that against the crew. And I don't also agree with you either. I don't agree with you at all.
How's that feel, Casey? I'm talking to you right now. Comrade Casey, we're not comrades anymore.
With all that being said, I know I won't change anyone's mind with this video, but if you felt the same way I did, just know you're not alone. In the past few weeks, all the other H3 fan channels I've been in contact with for years, people who were as big of fans as I was, have told me they've also unsubscribed because of Ethan's hateful actions. That's it for this video. Take care and free Palestine.
He was doing the Hassan discourage people from voting dance live, but he couldn't find any clips, so he moved on and he didn't endorse Kamala. Yeah, I also said time and time again that I would not only endorse Kamala, but I would door knocking if Kamala Harris changed trajectory on Gaza. Which is ironic because she should have done that for herself regardless of whether or not I would endorse her. They showed him that exact clip and he ignored it and moved on. Yeah.
The shock and awe has returned control and they are on the move.
The platform is once again the center of attention.
An explosive push by the shock and awe. The momentum's building. Look at that move. The shock and awe are now steering the platform home. Grenade out. Throwing a frag.
The shock and awe are firmly entrenched on the platform at the moment. The shock and awe are charging forward as they reach the midpoint.
Snatch the steering wheel. They're in control. At the half mark, our contestants are living up to the Spoose's slogan of pop, pour, perform.
I imagine the sponsors are pleased with the results so far.
The shock and awe charted a course to the win this time on Power Shift. Thanks again to our sponsors and to our viewers at home.
Istriku OTW pulang. Gila. Jalan ke Gope ya. Gila. Gila.
The Kingfish up against the shock and awe. The showdown starts now.
Welcome to Power Shift, the game that turns a platform into a moving battleground.
Our teams must command the platform to reach their own base for the win. The closer they get, the richer they become. With majestic confidence, the Kingfish are the first to seize the platform.
We've just witnessed the first elimination of this match. I'm sure there's more where that came from.
I'm reloading.
Taking damage. Bandit bomb out. Let's see which team will manage to take control of it.
Anjing kena truk.
The Kingfish have seized the reins. They're on the move.
Reloading.
Gak fokus semua.
Frag grenade set. Moving.
The Kingfish have flipped the switch and taken control. The Kingfish are swimming smoothly. Rapid fire takedowns. Contested in the Kingfish just wiped out several opponents in one go. They got it. Snap back to life. One less to worry about. The Shock and Awe are now in the driver's seat and advancing.
Okay, let's go. Special delivery. Taking damage. Bandit bomb.
The Kingfish have it locked down, and the platform is gliding along.
Thank you. Sending a frag.
Rocket delivery.
On a contested platform, every move matters. Which team will make the right one? Reloading. A devastating first team wipe just occurred.
Setting a line.
Guardian turret active. Deploying it.
Pyro line deployed.
The Kingfish have covered half the distance. The Kingfish are angling for victory as they stay firmly planted on the platform.
They've got it moving. The Kingfish have started their push. mayhem characterized the first half of this match. I can't wait for what comes next.
The teams need to maintain their focus if they want to close on top.
Going for the revive! On your tail! Watch out! Over here! Going over there! Gonna jump! Greatly appreciated. Scanning for opponents! Disappear!
Their presence on the platform has been relentless, but will the shock and awe manage to keep it going?
I'm reloading! Reloading! Frag grenade! Charge plant! Blitz grenade! What? Nothing's working! Blitz grenade!
Just when it looks like the game is going one way, our contestants managed to turn things around. What a game!
They're keeping us on our toes, that's for sure. The Kingfish have the platform on the hook and refuse to let go. Or is it the other way around?
Kingfish just dished out a series of eliminations like it's their day job. And I guess it is.
Anjing masih 290. Baik.
One down!
Platform is now contested territory.
Looks like the Kingfish have taken the reins and are bound for home. Just 1 minute left.
The clock is ticking.
Ya. Bisa yuk, bisa yuk, bisa yuk.
Scanning for opponents. Sonar grenade out. Stand clear. Take your damage. Ready?
The shock and awe are firmly entrenched on the platform at the moment.
Reloading.
Contestant is really cutting through the competition.
Gila, berat.
An incredible match concludes with the Kingfish as the victors. And with that, we'll see you next
Ah.
time at the finals.
Nggak dulu guys, nggak tentu 300. Anjing emang. Tes. Oke. Yang wakarimas aja. Yo wakaranai, kok tanya watashi? Let's go. Bukan kali ya. Gue pengen bersihin kacamata nih.
Here we go. The Kingfish versus the Shock and Awe. Time to ignite the action.
We're jumping right into the action here. Contestants will want to move that platform all the way back to their team's base.
But they had better watch out. Lose control and all that progress can be reversed quickly, and the cash they earned will shift to their opponents.
Our team says we've got our first elimination of the match.
It's sink or swim time.
You're right. Who will rise to the occasion? There it is, our first elimination of the match.
It's a test of nerves and skill from here.
A test they've all been training for. Let's see who truly stands out.
The air is crackling with anticipation as the Shock and Awe are the first to own the platform, taking it by storm.
Over the platform to the other.
The Shock and Awe are detonating their game plan.
Hello. I'm here to address something that happened on Thursday's show. We were doing our post-election cope stream, and the subject of Israel had came up, and here is what was said about it. Let's take a look. Trump
is so pro-Israel, it's insane.
Not only is he pro-Israel,
him and Bibi, like talk a lot, and Bibi's become a lot like Trump.
Yeah, Bibi's his guy. They're like homies. Bibi's celebrating.
Just the other day, Bibi fired a really good guy that a lot of people are pissed about, and he fired him because they had a disagreement, and that's like so Trump code.
Well, he was like a moderating voice in the war room.
Yeah.
And he got rid of him, or at least a more moderate voice. I don't know anything about the guy. Here we're talking about Yoav Gallant, who was a member of Netanyahu's war cabinet, who just yesterday was fired by Netanyahu because he wanted to end the war. And Netanyahu wants to continue the war, and therefore he fired him. Once he was fired, people in Israel took to the streets and are protesting because as far right as Netanyahu's, war cabinet is, he is literally a moderating voice in that cabinet, and was the only one representing the people and pushing for war to end. The problem with Yoav, which I don't even think Ela probably knew at the time because this war's been going on for so long, is that he's somewhat infamous for this quote here. He said on October 8th, there will be no electricity, no food, no fuel. We are fighting human animals, and we act accordingly. When he's talking about entering Gaza in the first phase of the war. Now, a lot of people look at this language and think that it's dehumanizing and genocidal, and I'm one of those people. I agree that this is a horrible thing to say, and I don't defend him, and I never would defend him, but a statement like this, which I assume people who watch this show know and understand. Now, a year plus later, for whatever reason, this is the same guy who's advocating for the war to end in Israel. And Ela, looking over the news, sees that people are rioting, people are upset, and that people who want the war to end are upset that he got fired. And that's basically all that happened. But we're talking about the fact that he's the only person that wants to end the war, and I personally don't understand how that's not relevant. Here from The Guardian, a left-leaning newspaper you guys all probably know. Here's a headline. Benjamin Netanyahu fires Defense Minister Yoav Gallant, triggering protests in Israel. Demonstration in Tel Aviv, widely seen by Israel's allies as a break on far-right elements of the Israeli government. Again, this isn't just my opinion, this is opinion that's held by internationally, that he is a moderating voice on the war cabinet, once again, advocating for the war to end, which is what I thought we all wanted.
Hello?
Here's another article from The Guardian. Yoav Gallant reportedly says Israeli army has nothing left to do in Gaza. The ousted defense minister also quoted as saying Netanyahu rejected peace deals against advice of his security officials. As you can see, I'm not saying any of this to defend him. What he said and what he's done should very well be investigated by the International Criminal Court, and if he's found, he should submit to an investigation. If he's found guilty, then charge him. But what I am saying is that I think that while Ela misspoke and said he's a good guy, her intention was that, this guy is trying to end the war. And I'm pretty sure we're all on the same page as that being a good thing.
I feel like the reason I brought it up was mainly to express the frustration with Bibi and him firing the one guy that was somewhat, attempting at moderation. It wasn't really so much to say God is a good guy. I shouldn't have used that word. That was a bad choice on my part, considering stuff that he has said that I was not even thinking of. Really coming from the concern and feeling of we have Trump in office, and Bibi just fired the guy that is opposing him. That's all I was trying to say, but I do understand that was not a good choice of words, and I would not have said that again. So I'm stepping away for a little while from being on camera and being on the podcast. It's too much, and it's not fair for everybody.
So that's where our head was at when we said that. But now people like Hassan are going on their channels and accusing us of supporting a war criminal. Anyway, here's what Hassan said this evening about the clip that sent everybody into a frenzy.
Crazy. I just hate how Ethan is brigading smaller content creators like the deprogram because he couldn't get to you. It's fucking gross how we keep speaking smaller content creators that are just getting by and he is sitting on his golden throne, just straight up harassment. I know, he's just...
I can't get over the fact that they keep fucking crying about me responding to these communities. Like, this is the biggest socialist podcast. They have like, they have hundreds of thousands of subscribers. Second Thought has 2 million subscribers. When can I respond to these people? When is it warranted? Like, give me a fucking break.
Like aligning with all these fucking drama peddlers like Keemstar and shit in an effort to try and get me fucking banned is psychotic to me, you know? I just don't get it. I don't understand it.
What a fucking liar, dude. What a Weasley little fucking liar. He's just straight up lying. He's just lying right now. In fact, this is a lie that he keeps saying, is that I'm somehow aligning myself with Keemstar. Once again, I'll show you. I went and fished out the original stories. I was talking about Frogan getting shit from a ton of conservatives for her wonderful remarks about hoping American military men get PTSD. I was showing it to say it's not my fault that she's getting harassed when this clip of her is going mega viral on Twitter and being called out by the worst people on the internet, right? Look at, these are all conservative shitbags. These are all people that I disagree with and have openly said terrible things about, including Keemstar. So like the way that he singles him out and says, oh, Ethan is co-signing Keemstar, he's a fucking liar, dude. He's a Weasley little liar.
The person that they're talking about is Yoav Gallant.
Time for our contestants to dig deep.
Yoav Gallant, alongside Benjamin Netanyahu, has an active petition for his arrest by the ICC. The person that they are talking about here, before getting fired by Benjamin Netanyahu, the person that they're calling a moderating voice said this, which is the reason why there is an active petition, an active application for a warrant for his arrest by the ICC. I don't know. I'm legitimately shocked.
The problem why I'm frustrated with this whole situation, you guys know me. I'm more than willing, more than happy to address shortcomings and errors that I've made and take every chance I can to learn and grow from them, right? But the problem I have is that our subreddit and our community is overridden with these 8-year longtime ultra fans who can no longer, you know, tolerate us, or they can no longer walk down this path with us as we've thrown our lot in with the Nazis, right? But like these same people, okay, they hold no standards. And Hassan can go out there and glaze an international terrorist organization and its leader and glaze up Hassan Nasrallah like he's a fucking great dude.
Hassan Nasrallah was assassinated. Hezbollah is a paramilitary organization that is also a part of the Lebanese parliament.
Do we like them or no?
I think as a resistance group, they're pretty successful against Israel. They are a terrorist organization. Like they're designated. They are designated by the American state as a terrorist organization.
I do not like them then.
Well, like
I like what you like.
I don't have an issue with them. Let's just say.
I'm gonna give you guys a crash course on Hezbollah. Let's start back from the beginning. 1983 suicide truck bombing of the U.S. Embassy in Beirut. 45 embassy staff were killed, 34 injured. They bombed the French Marine barracks in Beirut, 300 dead. Attempted murder of the head of the Turkish Jewish community. Suicide bombing of the Argentine Jewish Mutual Association building in Buenos Aires, 85 killed, 300 injured.
I don't have an issue with them, let's just say.
Bombing of a restaurant near the U.S. Air Force Base in Spain, 18 killed, 83 injured. Car bombs of the U.S. Embassy in Beirut, 11 killed, 58 injured. Hijacking of Kuwait airline planes, killed 4. Suicide bombing at the Israeli Embassy in Buenos Aires, 29 killed, 240 injured.
I don't have an issue with them, let's just say.
Suspected of carrying out suicide bombing missions against Israeli vacationers in Bulgaria. Indicted for the assassination of former Lebanese Prime Minister Rafik al-Hariri.
I don't have an issue with them.
Hezbollah participated in the Syrian civil war on the side of Assad, a violent dictator. They're responsible for the genocide of well over 500,000 Syrians. Here's an article from Amnesty International. Syria, surrender or starve, strategy displacing thousands, amounts to crimes against humanity. Does that sound familiar?
I don't have an issue with them.
While the Syrian government's stated aim has been to vanquish opposition fighters, the cynical use of surrender or starve tactics has involved a devastating combination of sieges and bombardments.
I don't have an issue with them.
These have been part of a systematic as well as widespread attack on civilians that amounts to crimes against humanity. Sounds like what Israel's doing in Gaza.
I don't have an issue with them.
Relentless attacks on civilians, in addition to immense suffering caused by siege tactics, deliberate attacks on civilians and civilian objects cause unimaginable misery. The government and Hezbollah forces burned agricultural fields just as a form of punishment, even though we couldn't access them.
I don't have an issue with them.
Once again, sounds like what Israel's doing in Gaza. As of May 21, a minimum of 580,000 people is estimated to have been killed, with 13 million Syrians being displaced and 7 million refugees forced to flee Syria.
I don't have an issue with them, let's just say.
Here's some quotes from Hezbollah leaders, including Nasrallah. Our struggle will end only when this entity, if Israel, is obliterated. We recognize no treaty with it, no ceasefire, and no peace agreement. According to Shal-Shai, Nasrallah said in a speech delivered in Beirut, what do the Jews want? They want security and money. Throughout history, the Jews have been Allah's most cowardly and avaricious creatures. If you look all over the world, you will find no one more miserably and greedily than they are.
I don't have an issue with them.
If we search the entire world for a person more cowardly, despicable, weak, and feeble in sight, mind, ideology, and religion, we would not find anyone like the Jew. Notice, I do not say the Israeli.
I don't have an issue with them.
Badi Kainban, in his 23 October 2002 article, quoted Nasrallah as saying, if Jews all gather in Israel, it will save us the trouble of going after them worldwide. The history of Jews has proven that, regardless of the Zionist proposals, they are a people who are evil in their ideas. The state of the grandsons of apes and pigs, the Zionist Jews, and he condemns them as the murderers of the prophet. According to Hassan Nasrallah, he said, the Jews invented the legend of the Nazi atrocities.
I don't have an issue with them, let's just say.
So my point is, if you're going to come down so hard on Ela for what she said, where's the energy when Hassan defends Hezbollah and Hassan Nasrallah, who is a violent, genocidal, anti-Semite who mass murdered Syrians and committed terrorism all around the world? Where's all the 8-year subscribers flooding into his community saying they can't follow him in his footsteps anymore?
I can't believe I'm calling Nasrallah bait. I mean, listen. You have to remember something, okay? A lot of these dudes, you see them in their fucking fits, and you hear about, like, some of their attitudes about, like, gay people, for example, and you immediately fucking resort to Orientalist perspectives, not realizing that these motherfuckers are better read than you by a million. Okay? Like, it's not a broken clock situation. No, dude. Half of these dudes literally get educated in America and in the UK. What the fuck are you guys talking about? This is why it's Orientalist. To literally look at these dudes and go, oh no, they're fucking barbaric baboons, and like sometimes they get this shit right. No, dude, he knows. It's crazy. He's read more books than you could ever imagine. And also, ultimately, he is, regarded as a pretty brilliant a person in terms of, like, everything that he's done. You might not agree with his methods. You might not agree with his attitude overall in terms of, like, his opinions on civil liberties and shit like that. But ultimately, this motherfucker has read a shit ton of books.
I don't have the issue. Let's just say.
The Lasers event is still active, so our contestants need to keep moving to. The steamrollers will need to try again. Team White. Awesome steal by none other than the shock and awe.
Ah, that was so well played.
The steamrollers have returned to the arena.
I recognize that bunch. They have a bone to pick with the kingfish.
Stay close to each other, team. Keep your eyes on the steam. Well, the steamrollers certainly cranked out a win in this match. Congratulations to our rising stars.
So I bought a freeze dryer. It's quite sublime, and in this video I intend to tell you all about the process of freeze drying. Then of course I'll show you the parts of this machine and explain how they work together to turn ordinary ice cream into astronaut ice cream. And it's not just a dry subject, it's cool too. And it will leave you gasping for air. But first, a friendly word of warning. Unless you want to absolutely wreck your YouTube recommendations, do not, under any circumstances, click on any recommended videos you may see next to this one about freeze drying or freeze dryers. You will open quite the rabbit hole, which, unless you're big into the prepper community, you might regret. And on that note, it makes me retch a little bit whenever I say it out loud, but I do know that I am I hate it so much. An influencer. But I'm really not about people wasting their money, so I'm gonna come right out of the gate and say you should almost certainly not buy one of these. And to be clear, not because it's a bad product. This is not. I have relatively few complaints about this thing. It works reasonably well, and honestly, I think it's actually pretty remarkable that it's a product you can buy and have in your home. But it's just way too expensive to be a rational purchase, and if I didn't have this job where I get to tinker with cool stuff and make videos about it, I know with certainty that I would absolutely regret spending the money I spent on this machine. I won't bury the lead. This was nearly $3,000, which is way too expensive for what I think is mostly a toy. And if you're earnestly looking to store large amounts of food for long-term safekeeping, I think you'll find much wiser and much less irritating ways to spend your money and time. But we'll get to that later. First, what is freeze drying? Also known as lyophilization or cryodesiccation, it's a process of removing moisture from, well, technically anything, but most normally food. And we do it not just because it does funny things to food, though that's certainly one of the reasons, but also because it prevents spoilage for incredibly long periods of time. Food spoilage typically happens thanks to one of two things. Oxidation of fats and oils can turn some foods rancid, and since there's oxygen in our atmosphere, that tends to happen with time. But more pertinent to freeze drying, just as you and I gotta eat, the world's microorganisms like bacteria and mold do too. And they'll happily chow down on the same foods we eat, decomposing them in the process and, in many cases, leaving that food unsafe for us to eat. Those microorganisms, though, don't just need food to stay alive, they also need water. So, if you can remove enough moisture from a food product, you'll end up with food that's simply too dry for those microorganisms to exist on. And so, it doesn't spoil. Now, there are plenty of ways to make that happen. You've probably seen food dehydrators, which turn fresh fruit and vegetables into dried fruit and vegetables. And once dried, that food is much more resistant to spoilage from microbial growth. But that process uses heat. and adding sufficient heat energy to dehydrate foods in our atmosphere ends up changing the molecular structure of some food components, which alters not only the nutritional value, but also the taste. Now, there are plenty of food preservation techniques out there. There's canning, there's home canning, though personally I find calling that canning to be somewhat jarring. There's curing, there's pickling, there's fermenting, there's freezing, and a lot of other stuff which we don't have time for. But most of those techniques end up doing something which messes with the flavor, structure, and nutritional content of the food. In many cases, it does pretty cool stuff. A lot of preservation techniques impart unique flavor profiles that we actually like. And there are endless cultural traditions out there which stand the test of time on flavor alone. But if you're looking to preserve food without actually affecting its flavor or nutritional content, well, your options are limited. That is, of course, unless you do a cryodesiccation. You know about dry ice, right? Dry ice is the solid form of carbon dioxide, and it has a peculiar quirk. It doesn't melt into liquid. Instead, it sublimates directly from the solid form into the gaseous form. That's why we call it dry ice. It's ice, though extremely cold ice, which can't get anything wet because it doesn't melt. It just shrinks. Now, usually, you can't get water to do that. Water is wet. Or does it make things wet? Are we settled on that? Anyway, frozen water doesn't sublimate into water vapor. It melts into liquid water. Don't take my word for it. Just watch this ice cube. See? It's melting. Except, this isn't always the case. Wet ice, ordinary frozen water, will actually sublimate in certain conditions. If the ambient temperature surrounding some massive ice remains below the freezing point of water, ice will slowly sublimate and transition directly to the vapor's form. This is probably not a perfectly scientifically correct way to explain it, but it's similar to how liquid water will evaporate slowly and disappear even at cool room temperatures. Solid water actually does the same thing, and you've seen the effects of this yourself. Freezer burn, where food stored in the freezer for a long time develops dry spots, is the result of sublimation. The moisture in that cut of meat or whatever just sublimated away. And if you've got a bin of ice in your freezer and notice that over time the ice cubes seem to shrink, that's also sublimation in action. You've probably noticed, though, that the process is very slow. It can be sped up, which if you live in cold parts of the world like I do and you drive a car, you might have actually noticed. Drive at high speed on a very cold day, and over time, little bits of ice stuck to the windshield end up just shrinking until they disappear. And that's sublimation happening, helped along by the huge volume of air which keeps flying past that ice as you drive. But there's a way to make it happen even faster than that. Expose ice to a vacuum. Which brings us back to the freeze dryer. This thing may look like a cross between a tiny washing machine and a piece of lab equipment, but it's not just looks. The huge rubber ring on the front of this machine engages with the plexiglass door to form an airtight seal. And that door is very thick. In fact, it's so thick that it is strong enough to withstand the roughly 1,500 pounds, or 680 kilograms, of force the atmosphere is going to exert on it when this here vacuum pump sucks all the air out of that chamber. Because all this thing is a vacuum chamber. But it's also a freezer. If we look inside, we'll find that a compressor and fan-forced condenser live in the bottom of the machine. And this arrangement of parts is a very typical setup for small self-contained refrigeration units you might find in a commercial kitchen. But the evaporator, the part of the refrigeration circuit that gets cold, is integrated into the walls of the vacuum chamber. Now, that could be seen as just a practical way to make the freezer. If we ignore the whole it's also a vacuum chamber part, this might as well be a weird take on a chest freezer. It's just on its side and a cylinder rather than a box.
Aku
But
masih mengejar
specifically for
500
freeze
kilo.
drying, it has a practical purpose too, which I'll explain later on. The basic process this machine uses to freeze dry things begins simply by freezing whatever you want to freeze dry. When you start a cycle using its touchscreen interface, it turns on the condensing unit and begins cooling the chamber. The actual stuff you intend to freeze dry has to be placed on these trays, which are sized just right to fit within the rack structure sitting in the middle of the chamber. That rack structure is more than meets the eye, but hold that thought for now. You can choose to let the machine itself freeze the items on the tray, though that takes it quite a while. In my experience, something like 6 hours. So it's generally better to pre-freeze everything in an ordinary freezer first. That speeds up the freeze-drying process. It still takes a lot of time to freeze everything, and it's kind of awkward to fit these in some freezers, but generally it's better to do that. The machine has a temperature sensor attached to that rack structure so it can determine the temperature in the chamber and, to some extent, the contents in the trays. Being made of thermally conductive aluminum and also being in physical contact with these trays, that sensor's reading will be influenced by the temperature of the food. And once it has reached the target freezing temperature, the machine starts a timer. Both the target temperature and that timer's length are customizable. But currently, I have the machine set to a 0 Fahrenheit target, that's minus 18 Celsius, typical freezer temperatures, and the extra freeze timer is set for 90 minutes. Once those 90 minutes are up, all of the moisture in whatever you're trying to freeze dry will have frozen solid. And the machine's next step is to switch on the external vacuum pump by energizing the power outlet on the back of the machine. This vacuum pump is quite a beast and can evacuate the air in the chamber very quickly. Generally within a minute, the pressure drops below 2,500 millitorr, which is about 0.05 psi. And for context, the atmosphere is 14.7 psi at sea level. From here on out, the machine will keep the vacuum pump running continuously, and it will keep the compressor running too. And now, the frozen water in all of the food begins to sublimate. Except, remember that whole thing about how sublimation is a really slow process? Well, it is. The vacuum conditions inside the chamber will speed it up, but it's still going to take forever if all we do is let the machine sit. So, here's where that strange rack situation comes into play. The racks are not just supporting the trays, they also contain heating pads. Bonded to the underside of each shelf, including the top piece, is a roughly 150-watt heating pad. And once the machine has reached its target pressure, it energizes those pads to heat the food in the chamber. Now, this might seem counterproductive. We just froze everything. Why would we heat it back up? Well, under a vacuum, frozen water behaves like dry ice does in our atmosphere. It doesn't melt, and so we can actually warm up the food, and that added energy means the water molecules in that food are vibrating more vigorously, which speeds up sublimation. The machine switches those heating pads on and off to maintain the tray temperature at roughly 130 degrees Fahrenheit or about 55 Celsius. It feels really weird that doing that doesn't melt the water in the food, but it doesn't. Here's a time lapse of the machine freeze-drying ice, and you'll notice that it's not melting, it's just shrinking and disappearing, leaving just a trace of dust. That dust being the minerals, which were dissolved in the water, behind. And now it's time to touch on something I said earlier. The compressor runs through the entire process, which means the whole freezer part of it is still working to cool the walls of the chamber, despite the fact that we're heating the food and there's effectively no air in there. What's going on with that? Well, for physics reasons, which I don't understand and won't even try to explain, the sublimated water vapor, which is freed from the food we're freeze-drying, is attracted to coldness and will deposit itself on the cold walls of the chamber. I would have thought the vacuum pump ends up sucking most of that water out, but that is apparently not how it works. Most of it just redeposits on the cold walls, and so you get quite a lot of ice buildup as the cycle continues. Aside from the bit of frost that formed at the beginning of the cycle, all that ice used to be the water inside the food that we're freeze-drying. Here's a fun fact. While those heaters do speed this process up, it still takes forever. This machine has typically spent at least 16 hours in the drying step of the process before it determines that it's done. It is not fast. However, once its cycle is complete, the machine will move on to extra dry time, another step you can change the length of if you like. And you might need to, as I'll explain later. But once that timer is done, well, it's done. The machine very faintly beeps at you to kind of get your attention, but all it does is turn off the heaters and the vacuum pump. The refrigeration circuit will continue to run until you acknowledge that it's done. And I believe that's just to make sure none of the ice which forms on the walls melts and gets on your freeze-dried stuff. Once you decide whether you want the machine to defrost for you or not, I'll explain that later, it shuts down, and it's up to you to open this drain valve and let air back into the chamber. Once the pressure is equalized, you can open the door and remove the product. The end result of this process is food which has everything it used to have in there except water. All the water is gone, but the proteins, starches, sugars, flavor compounds, everything else is still there and relatively untouched. Most foods end up shrinking slowly, and some foods really do not survive this process all that well. But for the most part, you end up with strange results. The food, this used to be watermelon, becomes almost weightless, and the texture is radically different. But it's still the same food, and if you eat some, you'll discover that it tastes exactly like you'd expect, but the mouthfeel is radically altered. And in many cases, it's so wrong that the food is quite unappetizing. But that food is now shelf-stable for up to 25 years. It takes special packaging considerations to attain that extreme longevity. Mainly, you need completely airtight packaging with an oxygen-absorbing packet thrown in to make sure it doesn't oxidize. So do not take that as gospel. And at the risk of getting ahead of myself, I think this process is a little too variable to actually guarantee that the end result will be safe or anywhere near that long. But food preservation is not why I got this machine. I just wanted to play around with a freeze dryer and see what sorts of strange foods I could create with it. And after literal months of tinkering, I'm afraid that most of what I've done is ruin a lot of food.
Oke, gue break dulu. Pro player never break gimana? Coba deh. Orang punya hidup, nggak boleh begitu. Masih ngobrol dulu. Ngobrolnya terlalu bahaya. Bukan untuk konsumsi publik.
Habisin nggak?
Ya, habisin. Gue makan aja tuh sekarang mulai dikit. Nggak tahu kenapa nih. Badan doang gede, jadi lemah anjing. Sumpah ya. Gope kill. Roll bukan yang slayer banget. Gua anaknya nggak slayer, walaupun slay ya, sebenarnya slay nih. Ya, punya 2. Wah, susu Fafa nih. Let's go lah. Pembukaan ini deh. Udah bagus.
Here we go, the steamrollers, the shock and awe, and finally, the kingfish. The energy is electric. Let's dive in. Welcome to Quick Cash. Our contestants will need to get to the cash faster than the rest. If they hit the goal first, they can bask in glory.
That's right, Scotty. This is going to be a nail biter.
Bagus nih.
Vault 1 is being
Matiin dulu dah.
unlocked by the steamroller.
Biar aman. Astagfirullahaladzim. Sumpah lagnya. Nah, apa sih? Selalu pas pakai L.
Contestants aren't evidenced by that first elimination.
Hold on to your gold bucket hats.
Fashionable and practical. Love those hats.
The shock and awe got the cash box.
Main apa ini? Dalam keadaan lag begini.
Who's ready to roll? Looks like the steamrollers could be in for a bumpy ride.
Melek coy. Ah, fuck, nge-freeze.
The steamrollers got the cash box.
Ada yang nge-chat nih kayaknya. Males banget nih kalau main ada cheater gini. Lemah. Sumpah langsung nge-freeze. Ini normal ya. Nah,
We've got the kingfish returning to the arena.
ini kayaknya efek jam lagi. Iya, nggak pernah gue perhitungkan itu. Oh iya, gara-gara jam. Mampus, masih berantem di situ. Wih, gila. Wih, gila. Lag-nya. Ya mungkin sih.
For the shock and awe, another team wipe.
Going up there! Charge for cash out B! Bolt for cash out A, now!
The Kingfish have got their net in the water. They've started our first cash out. Yikes! Team wipe for the steamroller.
Ya, ke bawah. Kita coba.
Impressive steal by the
Buset.
shock and awe.
Wow, that was a bold
Situ
play.
amat.
Respawned and revving their engines. The steamrollers are back in the arena.
Things could get dicey if they cross paths with the Kingfish again.
Habisi dulu. Nggak bisa.
They stole it. The steamrollers are behind by a
Aggressive and impressive.
The shock and awe are back in play. And the Kingfish just got hit by another wave. Misfortune loves a target.
They just couldn't step away from that one. We're at the end of this game show event. What a spectacle!
Gila, match sebelumnya nggak ada masalah. Tiba-tiba nolak.
The Kingfish are making a move. Unlocking Vault 2.
Down here!
The Kingfish grabbed a cash box. Cash out underway thanks to the Kingfish.
Apaan tuh? Hajar.
The steamrollers are rolling in it now as they steal the cash out. The teams better keep their heads in the game, June. We just reached the midway point.
Ya.
The steamrollers paved their way to victory and left a lasting impression. Thanks again to our sponsors and to our viewers at home.
Anjir jelek banget fragnya. Saatnya restart. Oke, restart dulu guys. Gue lupa di Discord. Lama ya.
Oh, makanannya makin habis. Kamu udah lapar? Udah lapar.
Ganti-ganti.
Kita nggak lapar? Kita nggak lapar? Itu. Iya.
Here we go. The shock and awe versus the kingfish. It's happening, folks. Don't blink.
Welcome to Power Shift, where strategy meets stamina in a battle for platform dominance and cash.
Exactly, June. A single contestant on the platform in progress will be
Asik aja dong.
too many, and they might be sitting ducks for a counterattack.
Bangsat ini jam cheater apa ya?
Our teams have really come out swinging today, and now we've got our first elimination.
The battle lines are drawn.
And may the best team cross them on their path to victory.
Ogo.
It's on, Scotty. We've got our first elimination.
Our match is in full swing.
Full swing and then some.
The kingfish is brought down, and the platform is gliding along.
We have a
Initiating a scan. Sonar grenade out. Gotta reload.
We've got motion. Shock and awe are on the offensive.
Malah eksperimen. Sinjing. Apa itu? Wah, nggak baik nih.
Under the kingfish's command, the platform has set sail.
Enemy down there.
Ini
They've got it moving. The kingfish is
reload kan gua anjing. Jangan banyak tingkah makanya. Bang Onron sama Mili.
The shock and awe now command that platform.
Anjing platform lah tai.
Special delivery.
It feels like the shock and awe trains of the platform.
Gila, lempar lagi.
Kingfish are driving.
Taking damage.
Udah sini lagi. Gue tau lu mau maju kan lu. Oh.
That's a play for the platform that paid off. The shock and awe are making their run. Throwing a frag.
Taking damage.
We're halfway through the match. I bet the sponsors are impressed with the play so far.
Viewers, don't go anywhere. You won't want to miss a second. Their presence on the platform has been relentless, but will the shock and awe manage to keep it going?
They've got the platform started. The Kingfish are on the advance. Reloading.
Semuanya mau jadi sniper biar apa sih bangsa?
Reviving. Cover me.
Mama gua keluar juga nih.
The shock and awe have taken control and they are on the move. An explosive push by the shock and awe. The momentum's building.
Tai.
The Kingfish have gained the upper hand of that platform.
Let's see how our contestants adapt to the sky right now. Taking damage.
Semuanya jadi sniper. Allah. Bentar, gua nggak mau. Jauh aja.
Our viewers are getting spoiled today, considering all the action happening in the arena right now.
And so are we. What a treat.
Tai kan lu semua. No, hidup lo, tai.
Only one will manage to take control of it.
Di situ ada wah babi lu tolol, di situ ada EPS-nya anjing. Hidup lu dongo. Nah, itu dong. Salah, nggak nyampe. Salah, lagi. Ada mendak lagi.
The shock and awe charted a course to the win this time on Power Shift. Thanks again to our sponsors and to our viewers at home.
Gue tanya tahu. Nyari odol nih.
Aku penasaran sama yang ini.
Yuk.
Coba nggak?
Ayo. Purple. Kenapa dia purple?
Katanya bisa nge-cancel dulu.
Bukannya semua pasta gigi sama dia.
Nggak kan ini emang cancel dulu. Secara ya.
Optic white. Si.
Ya,
Sumpah aku udah enak banget. Jadi Colgate nggak masuk kan? Hah? Nggak masuk loh. Sumpah.
Nggak, jangan dibahas.
Emang hancurin negara.
Oh, kita lagi makan pakai ngomong ini.
The shock and awe up against the kingfish. The stage is
Keluar duit banyak-banyak buat nge-carry orang goblok semua.
Welcome to Power Shift, where strategy meets stamina in a battle for platform dominance and cash.
Exactly, June. A single contestant on the platform in progress will be sluggish. Too many, and they might be sitting ducks for a counterattack. Throwing some good. The kingfish swarm into action and take the platform. The first to own it in this match.
Buckle up, everyone. Our first elimination is really sending a message. This match is on.
That's right, June. I'm so excited right now, I didn't even hear what you said.
It's contagious, Scotty. Let's see what energy
The jalannya.
Shock and awe are steering the ship. That platform is theirs.
Honey, I'm home.
Maksud. Nih gua ajarin caranya, goblok. Oh dia fit makannya.
The Kingfisher now on a mission, moving that platform.
Buruk sana.
And they're off back to their base. The shock and awe take control.
Sikan. Asik dong.
A steady stream of progress for the Kingfish.
Dapet.
The Kingfish are angling for victory as they stay firmly planted on the platform. Platform is now contested territory.
The Kingfish just snatched the steering wheel. They're in control.
At the midpoint, the Kingfish show no signs of slowing down. Let's see who comes out on top.
Look at that move. The shock and awe are now steering the platform home.
Goblok amat ya.
We've hit our first team wipe and it's a showstopper.
$400 pun aja sesusah ini.
Halftime. The tension is rising by the minute.
The excitement keeps building, Scotty. I can hardly wait for what's in store.
Of that platform. Looks like the Kingfish have taken the reins and are bound for home.
Tolol. Nafis tuh. Connection failed. Bagus. 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 Bagus, bagus. Makan dulu. Baik. Nggak ada drop frame sama sekali di gua. Bagus, bagus.
Taking control of the platform.
Teleport here. Thermalize on.
The Kingfish's strategy pays off as they take control. Grenade! Doing things up!
Save him.
The Kingfish have taken charge and are heading home. Much obliged.
Alah.
The shock and awe are now in the driver's seat and advancing.
They got me. Enemy got me.
Rest in peace, aim.
A contestant is on a roll, people. They're moving from one elimination to the next.
Our viewers are getting spoiled today, considering all the action happening in the arena right now.
And so are we. The rules into whatever language these folks speak, so expect some major infractions.
Reloading. Took him out. They got me. Reloading. Go to the platform.
Aja anjing.
The Kingfish grabbed control and are moving back to base. Grenade out.
Don't look away now, folks. The platform is under contention. It's all about heart and determination now.
Reloading. APS. Looking for movement.
Right next to them. Bring out. In the final 30 seconds, it's all or nothing now.
Let's see who can rise to the occasion.
10 seconds.
Placing a gateway.
An incredible match concludes with the shock and awe as the victors. And with that, we'll see you next time at the finals.
Tak terasa. Mantap, dapetin tai.
All right, the shock and awe versus the kingfish. All eyes on the arena. It's go time.
And power shift is underway. It's a constant battle for control of the platform to get it moving in the right direction.
Spot on, June. And as command of the platform shifts, so will the power and the cash earnings in the game.
Time to get out my statistics tracker.
We've got some trigger-happy contestants out there today. Love it.
Trigger happy but strategic, Scotty. It's a delicate balance.
The shock and awe have claimed the platform. their takedowns. A contestant in the shock and awe just wiped out several opponents in one go. Halfway through now, the anticipation is driving me crazy.
No time to run and get snaps, viewers. Their presence on the platform has been relentless. The shock and awe managed to keep it going.
We have new owners out there. The Kingfish have seized the reins. Back in action.
The platform is contested, everyone. Which team will seize it?
And the shock and awe are now the masters of the platform.
A contestant is really cutting through the competition.
Head to the platform. That's a play for the platform that paid off. The shock and awe are making their run. I haven't seen this much adrenaline in a game since that one time I drank 6 cans of Osbooze before going on air.
Well, let's hope our contestants have better control of the platform than you have of your produce intake.
Special delivery.
Uh-oh, looks like the platform is being contested by both teams.
Enemy down there. Here's the protection. Frag grenade set. And the shock and awe take over the helm and start to advance to their base.
Our contestants better not get caught lazing around. It's time for them to move those virtual consequences high above.
Mana dia?
Our contestants need to hurry up. 1 minute left.
The teams need to push hard to secure their victory.
The Kingfish have it locked down, and the platform is riding along. The shock and awe have taken control, and they are on the move.
Gila.
30 seconds to go, folks.
Sorry, hope you're not feeling the pressure more than our contestants.
Wah, speednya kemana ya?
Platform is once again the center of attention.
Bukan fungsinya buat nahan platform ya.
10 seconds left.
Ya, inilah sirkuit teranjing. Suka turun ya tiba. Miring. Oke.
All right, the shock and awe up against the Kingfish. And they are off.
Get ready for Power Shift, the game where two teams compete to move a platform toward a win.
More boots on the platform will mean cash will stack up quicker. But our contestants will need to watch out for sneaky hijacks.
Enemy placing a turret.
With majestic confidence, the Kingfish are the first to seize the platform.
We've got our first elimination. Now the mind games and strategic plays will really start to take center stage.
I hope the viewers at home are ready for a wild ride.
This ride's only going to get faster from here.
They've got it moving. The Kingfish have started their push.
The Kingfish are still schooling the competition from the platform.
Now the Kingfish are navigating towards success.
Nah,
Got that one. I'm reviving.
Looks like the Kingfish have taken the reins and are bound for home.
no lagi.
Let's see who comes out on top.
Look at that move! The shock and awe are now steering the platform. The shock and awe have seized control.
Enemy down.
They got the platform started. The Kingfish are on the advance. Half tower. Don't punch that dial. Things can change pretty quickly around here.
These teams are vying for the favour of our sponsors, and they are certainly giving it their best out there. The Kingfish charted a course to the win this time on Power Shift. Thanks again to our sponsors and to our viewers at home.
Gue aja bukan cheater ya. Curiga lagi.
Here we go, the steamrollers, the kingfish, and finally, the shock and awe. Unleash our contestants. In quick cash, it's all about the rush for riches. The team that gathers enough cash first will seal the win.
Right you are, Scotty. Time to turn up the heat in this thrilling cash quest. Our teams have made their presence known as we've got our very first elimination of the match. Absolutely, the real game begins now. Eyes on the arena, everyone. The first team wipe is in and the arena is buzzing.
Vault 1 is being unlocked by the steamrollers. The kingfish have returned to the arena.
Looking hungry, the shock and awe should expect some retaliation.
The shock and awe are playing clever. They've just snagged a cash box. No surprise here. The shock and awe have started our first cash out. The steamrollers will need to try again. Team wiped.
They were on the wrong side of that leveling.
The steamrollers have returned to the arena. We've got the kingfish returning to the arena.
I sent some payback coming after that team wipe earlier. Watch out, the shock and awe.
Contestant from the shock and awe just wiped out several competitors at once. Stunning move.
Giant burning stones hurtling at you from above are easy to dodge, right?
The steamrollers roll on and they're opening Vault 2. With our meeting Stars event still active. Our contestants are coping with the universe, throwing them a fiery curveball or 12. The steamroller swooped up a cash box. Steamrollers.
Cash out, C, let's go.
Cash out anjing ngapain?
And the Kingfish just got hit by another wave. Misfortune loves a target. Kingfish in this match. Thanks again to our sponsors and to our viewers at home.
Ouch. Dikit lagi. Perjalanan masih panjang. Tengah-tengah match anjing. Pemain pengganti doang.
The Kingfish swooped up a cash box. Cash out in progress, thanks to the Kingfish. Special delivery. Fractionate out.
A devastating first team wipe just occurred.
Anjing baru nongol 3 doang.
The Kingfish have respawned. Let's see how they bounce back. Impressive steal by the Steamrollers. Just 1 minute left.
The clock is ticking and the teams need to stop.
Special delivery. Throwing a frag.
Down to the final 30 seconds.
This is the final sprint.
Toss the frag. 10 seconds. The Steamrollers certainly
Set.
to try to win in this match. Congratulations
Gilanya
to
parah
our
banget
rising
ini.
stars.
Kena yang 5 detik juga nih. Risk it all. You can always risk it all. Gue suka banget lagi ini kerupuk tersanjung. Micinnya selalu lebih berasa.
Now, the Kingfish the steamrollers, and finally, the shock and awe. It's time to bring the heat. Welcome to Quick Cash. Our contestants will need to gather the cash faster than the rest. If they hit the goal first, they can bask in glory.
That's right, Scotty. This is going to be a nail biter.
Nah, buka posisi.
The steamrollers are unlocking Vault 1.
Here we go, Scotty. The teams are getting to know each other out there. And by that I mean we have our first elimination.
That's right, June. I'm so excited right now, I didn't even hear what you said.
It's contagious, Scotty. Let's see where this energy takes us.
The steamrollers scoop up the cash box. Hoping to pressure the competition, the steamrollers have initiated our first cash out.
Ngapain? Ya Allah.
You're a lifesaver. Go defensive on B. Throw in the frag. Awesome steal by none other than the shock and awe.
Frag grenade sent.
The steamrollers have turned up the heat and rolled back into the fight. Grenade out.
Dah. Kok nge-freeze anjing? Astagfirullahaladzim. Udah mau sana.
Take the bunch.
Kecolong. San mau nge-freeze anjing.
Isaac Newton would not be happy with this. Everything from contestants to grenades are going to move differently.
The steamrollers are unlocking Vault 2. A reminder that our contestants will not expect experience any muscle atrophy or skeletal deterioration during our low-gravity event. It's all fun and games in the arena. Kingfish are looking for a crown. They've started a cash out. The Kingfish suffered a wipeout. The Kingfish have respawned.
A classic comeback. Shot long. Better get ready for the
I guess that cash out isn't going anywhere. Nice anti-theft play. What a way to open the match. The Steamrollers land the first cash out. A ball just spawned. Let's see who takes a crack at it first. The Kingfish are trying to rule the waters, unlocking Vault 3. As usual, lots of action and destruction awaits as we enter the second half of the match.
Our sponsors must be thrilled, and I'm sure they're eager to see what the second half brings.
The Steamrollers get flattened once more. Bad luck!
Scotty, if I were them, I'd be steaming mad.
The Steamrollers just made their return to the arena.
I recognize that bunch. They have a bone to pick with the Kingfish.
Motion sensor online. the steamrollers. The Kingfish are back.
The shock and awe might be in for a powerful return hit after that team wipe earlier.
Kingfish as they suffer a new team wipe.
They just couldn't swim past that one.
The Kingfish are back on the team. Impressive steal by the shock and awe.
Back in play.
The shock and awe just cashed out. Another bolt has surfaced. Let the chaos unfold.
Reloading.
The steamrollers are unlocking vault 4. Looking for movement. Enemy spotted. The shock and awe got the cash box. The steamrollers come to a halt again. Another team wipe. Respawned and revving their engines, the steamrollers are back in the arena.
Things could get dicey if they cross paths with the Kingfish again.
The shock and awe just jumped through the cash out. Folks, misery loves company. The Kingfish will have to regroup again.
They're floundering, Scotty.
Looking for movement. Great move there by the steamrollers, stealing that cash out. The Kingfish are back. Team respawn. This could be big for the shock and awe. They just stole that cash out. Time's running up. No room for mistakes now. finish line is near. Only 30 seconds left.
The clock is ticking.
Looking for movement. Motion sensor alive. 10 seconds. The shock and awe surge to the forefront in the match and storm their way to triumph. Congratulations to our rising stars.
Lumayan. Selalu 400 saja, capek bener ini. Ish, mantap lah, hal-hal begini nih bikin happy nih. Uh, baby. Jadi. Anjay, budak insurance gua mantap.
All right, the Kingfish versus the Shock and Awe. Let's hit the ground running.
Welcome to Power Shift, where two teams clash to get the platform moving toward the race to win. The closer they get, the more cash they have.
Control is key, June. Contestants must take command to drive all the way home or knock off rivals to gain sway and reverse their gains.
Contestant down, and with that we have our first elimination of the match.
Well, I saw that one coming, June. You know, the trained eye of a former contestant and all that.
You never miss a beat, Scotty. Now you're the expert.
Berani-beraninya.
The Shock and Awe have it. They're on the move. Shock and awe are now in the driver's seat and advancing. The Kingfish have gained the upper hand of that platform.
Your eyes peeled.
Back in place. Reloading. Enemy spotted. Down there.
A contestant is collecting eliminations one after another.
Reviving.
Back in action.
Fire grenade. Get ready.
The Kingfish are now on a mission, moving that platform.
Both teams are contesting the platform, but only one will manage to take control of it.
I'm reloading.
Juga tuh.
A contestant is weaving through opponents. We have a battle underway on the platform.
And there it is, the shock and awe ground control, pushing toward their base.
I'm reloading.
Blowing a surprise.
Throwing a flare.
Halfway through and the mayhem continues. Don't blink, folks.
That's for sure, Scotty. Keep your eyes glued on this epic battle.
Enemy spotted. Down there.
We've got motion, the shock and awe are on the offensive. Under the Kingfish's command, the platform has set sail.
Both teams are refusing to give an inch as they vie for control of the platform.
Gas grenade out.
June, but I'm on the edge of my seat here. This game is intense.
I'm right there with you, Scotty. Our contestants have really brought their A game today. First team wiping the bag, and it's a highlight.
We have a heist out there. The Shock and Awe are now heading for home. One of our contestants is having fun with our destructible environment today. One of our contestants is simply not giving up destroying our arena. That was one big destruction session. Hope they feel a lot better after that. Tremors of progress now from the Shock and Awe.
Orbital laser is on, and it's not a fan of loitering. All contestants standing still for too long will probably regret it. Uh-oh, looks like the platform is being contested by both teams.
The Kingfisher now at the helm of that platform. 60 seconds left. Our contestants need to pick it up a notch.
Every second counts now, Scotty.
Our orbital lasers event is still active, so our contestants need to keep moving to avoid going out like a light. Only 30 seconds left. Every second matters now.
Time for our contestants to dig deep.
Seconds left. The Shock and Awe charted a course to the win, this time on Power Shift. Thanks again to our sponsors and to our viewers at home.
Udah racing start ternyata. Dan mentok. Banyak. Oh, ada orang. Oke.
Ke boleh dibawa ke eskalator boleh nggak?
Nggak boleh, sorry.
Nanti jatuh ya?
Iya.
Gantikan.
Ada Om Alfie. Lu lagi ngapain sih?
Masih 400 pun belum. Nyiksa banget asli.
Emang. Nanti
The shock and awe are back.
Retaliation is coming. Steamrollers need to stay on track.
wah gimana? Mobilnya gitu.
Meta teraneh nih.
Kenapa Pi?
Kagak. Ini kan ada orang, dia nyalain flamethrower terus berdua nih, brrrr, gitu kan ya. Dia malah lempar pyro ini, pyroman gitu, kena dia sendiri. Dia ngapa deh? Kayaknya lagi banyak pikiran nih. Random banget, sumpah.
Ya 9 watt RGB.
Reloading. I'll get you back on your feet.
Napas lu gitu amat, rakrok-rakrok.
Oke. Kapan noise cancelling ini kan? Ternyata bukan napas
Udah
kosong
ngerti. Lebih ke kayak orang ngorok ya.
Gitu ya?
Enggak. Kayak orang ngorok itu.
Bisa jadi noise cancelling.
Baby, baby you.
Asam. Wah, aduh, Dedi arti sama 2.
Udah fix, mau cabut gue nih Pi. Mau nyari-nyari nih. Fix mau cabut.
Kenapa? Ada konflik lagi?
Iya baru aja. Keki banget.
Kenapa itu?
Nanti aja Jarus belum tidur. Oke, nanti bisa mendadak tepu dia.
Oh iya.
Hah? Ya udah deh, tapi bisa ngobrol kamu tidur ya. 2 pertandingan. 2. Mau nggak? Ya udah. Enggak.
Anjing, gue dapet konten ini teraneh nih.
Kayaknya aku ambilin hadiahnya dulu. Udah sih diam dulu. Itu yang ada titik merahnya. Tuh. Jangan. Itu klik titik merahnya. Jangan mencet. Titik merah no, ada titik merahnya no. Itu tuh. Bawahnya. Ini nih. Nah. Pencet yang ada titik merahnya. Nah. Udah back. Ya.
Tinggal satu.
Oh dulu.
Bagus ya?
We just entered the last 30 seconds of the match.
Aim for failure, Scotty.
10 seconds.
Dia menang dengan cara aneh ini. Lucu banget lagi. Supportnya 24 ribu.
Support itu ngitungnya ke ini berarti apa?
Nggak tahu, kadang pakai shield, kadang pakai apa.
Oh bukan support tuh lebih ke assist gitu, beda lagi berarti.
Beda assist itu mana beda. Assist ngekill kan. Beda. Support tuh lu misalnya lu taruh turret atau lu taruh ini tadi shield sih. Sumpah dia di dalam lift naruh shield kan. Yang bisa masukin granat gue doang sebiji. Yang lain pada nggak jelas ngapain. Sempet ketembus tuh sama gue. Anjing sumpah meta apa itu? Aneh banget lagi.
Itu kalau main the finals tuh metanya gimana sih, kayak ada junglernya juga gitu, ada tanknya, ada healernya gitu.
Ada. Itu tiga.
Kalau main berempat?
Kalau berempat ya udah lu balancing aja. mau di apa yang dibaca banyakin tergantung objektif. Gantung udah.
Welcome back to my channel.
Kapan nongol ini manusia?
Kemarin.
Ada notif.
Enggak ada tinung-tinungnya gini gua.
Chat itu chat.
Gua lu.
Chat report aja Chan.
Iya.
Bopang sehat.
Si masih sore nih sih. Japri sih.
Kok lu mention apa nih?
Itu si Dani ngajak main. Gue bilang gue udah di Discord ini sama Afi.
Wah, bini gua habis minum nutrisari, kurang ajar.
Lah, masa bini minum nutrisari aja dibilang kayak gitu sih? Parah bener.
Gak terima gua. Enak.
Siapa ya? Gue udah gak tertarik minum gituan sih ya. Si Amo ya sama Jody tuh waktu di set tuh bilang nutrisari timun suri.
Enak, itu enak aja. Aku doyan.
Iya katanya
enak banget.
Gue udah gak minum gituan, minuman sasetan gak pernah gue.
Ya karena cuman pewarna doang, ginjal doang itu. Membuat ginjal tertawa. Hahaha. Racun.
Ayo, aku tipu kang bola.
Muncul. Jangan depan.
Welcome back to my channel.
Mati kan?
Jelas siapa aku mati.
Sini.
Jangan kayak begitu, itu mau bunuh diri namanya.
Jadi keren kan?
Ya nggak keren lah.
Jadi diri kita dibunuh oleh diri kita sendiri.
Diri kita dibunuh oleh diri kita sendiri. Iya.
Keren, si keren. Wah, logo portal.
Kita sendiri.
Welcome back to my channel. Invite P. Lama banget lu.
Lagi main, nggak mau, susah anjing, 500 skill. Tapi dulu.
Kalau berjalan waktu juga kelar.
Yang dari
Berjalan waktu udah 2 hari.
Mana 2? Baru sehari.
2 anjing, kan kemarin.
Kemarin kan dari jam 5. Belum jam 5 lagi.
Aduh, aku kena.
Udah
Tapi
anjing.
tahu aku kena kamu.
Baru sehari, Vi. Jam 5 sore tadi. Baru sehari, 2 hari besok.
Yang bola ini.
Jam 5 hari Sabtu.
Aku bola ini. Aku nggak ngerti aku.
Kamu nggak ngerti?
Enggak. Aku dulu.
Oh, sehat.
Sehat.
Alhamdulillah.
Udah gitu doang. Bang Tai.
Ngapain?
Lo aja baru login.
Dia udah masuk. Tes gue nih.
Bakal ambilin botol kita kan?
Mencintaimu, kau yang selalu aku. Bam. Wah, ngelek.
Ternyata yang kemarin gua nge-live kagak ada suara lupa ada dong. Aman gua.
Kok bisa? Tumben amat.
Lupa nge-set.
Enggak sengaja dia, kita di mute.
Enggak, dari awal streamingan gua langsung wih aman nih gua.
Ini sering-sering gitu aja sih.
Ayo sini. Nah, gitu loh.
Rambut.
Tuh yang lain udah ngekill 4. Enak ya nyayur.
Ngapain?
Teng 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 teng
Teng teng
teng
teng teng teng. Jadi orangnya minta revive ya, temen gue pengen main quickcast nih gue. Minta revive terus, ngeping terus kan. Gua ambil statue-nya gua buang.
Oh, lu harus lihat
Tadi
streaming.
gue pakai bahasa ini ya, bahasa Korea.
Lu harus lihat streamingan sebelum yang ini nih, belum nongol. Itu meta baru dan 2 heavy, 2 flamethrower di dalam lift. Cash out-nya ditahan coy sampai detik terakhir. Dua-duanya flamethrower anjing. Gak ada yang bisa nembus, kocak. Wah itu aneh banget. Gue baru lihat nih meta aneh ini.
Ya kamu Kak.
Sampai waktunya habis loh. Supportnya sampai 24.000, mantep banget. Pasrah. Beliau pasrah.
Allah slam. Bapak harus bantuin aku dong. Ini aku. Aku jadi mama.
Olehnya bangke. Nah, berhenti tiba-tiba.
Mama, mana mama?
Ada, ayo mamanya kemana, ayo.
Mama bobo.
Mama aku tolong cewek.
Oh iya.
Kocak.
Naruga.
Aku ada penyebab. Lumayan lah buat aku. Lawan emak. Sudah, pandangan mama kapan?
Kecil. Nggak tahu dah.
Nggak sabar. Sabar, mama. Aku bilang nggak sabar, langsung mati. Nggak sabar mau mati aku.
Nah gitu dong ngumpul. Ya. Nah.
Aduh.
Datang lagi.
Wah.
Kocak banget orang-orang Korea.
Kenapa orang Korea?
Orang Korea
Marah mulu kayak Jody main the final. Begitu
Wah,
rasis mulu lagi aja.
Itu baru game. Ntar lu kerja ketemu orang-orang ini.
Ini kok nggak hilang?
Mantap.
Itu nggak bisa emang itu itemnya.
Kenapa?
Aku nggak bisa hilang.
Pas gua kerja Samsung lagi.
Ada orang Koreanya?
Aku.
Ada dong.
Masa sih?
Itu aku sore.
Iyalah.
Lu
orang Samsung bawaan Korea semua, cok. Aplikasinya.
Yang di sini gua jarang ketemu.
Nanti kalau ada mobil pakai berapa?
Oh, ini bocah Korea gembel aja.
Oh, waktu yang ini dong, Omoki dong.
Iya.
Nanti buat
Kan sering banget gue ke kantor
Samsung.
Samsung.
Lagi.
Iya. Mungkin karena orang training kali, jadi masih sopan dia.
Aku tuh.
Iya gak sih?
Mungkin.
Efek kerjaan juga. Wah, gue gak bisa kurang ajar nih. Habis nih gue.
Lu waktu yang kerja Mom Oki itu kontrak atau gimana, Den?
Kontrak eksklusif.
Kontrak eksklusif, baik.
Iya sih. Iya juga ya.
The teams need to maintain their focus if they want to come out on top.
Aduh. Cheater lagi goblok. Golden.
Gacor.
Ini kasih ke aku dong.
Gacor kamu Mas
Ya itu
Amoy.
ambil lah.
Gacor.
Nah, coba
Gacor kamu Mas Amoy.
nggak ada yang nge-share ini.
Hebat dong.
Jangan dipakai.
Kenapa sih udah nge-share?
Banyak tingkah sih.
Gacor.
Sini. Dadah.
Aduh.
Kacamata dulu.
Jarvis yang di situ adanya tik kebangun ah. Romat biskuit. Ih, ngomong kelapa.
Aduh, mantul. Awan buat. Katakan pernah ngerti bagaimana cintaimu.
Bro, masih lama nggak, Den?
Enggak nih, quit.
Anjing, quit.
Hai Roma, tunggu. Roma.
Quit aja nggak sih?
Jauh-jauh dong.
Kacamata
Aduh,
dulu.
kenapa apa? Apa?
Berbalik bis toxic.
Aku udah mati.
Wah, bagus. Ayo,
Maaf ya tuh aku ninggalin kamu.
ini quick cash dulu lah.
Roma. Roma berapa? Roma berapa? Roma berapa?
Lu aja. Gua nih.
Lu lah. Lu yang di bawah juga Renga.
Oh, siap, Bang.
Saya yang di atas.
Siap, Bang.
Oh,
Siap, Bang. Anehnya report gua nggak tembus-tembus ya.
Kamu kan papa aku kan?
Ya, biasa.
Aku dong.
Biasa
Udah
sih.
teknik.
Kalau masih level rendah di cuekin
Bodo amat
biasa
ya.
kayak gitu. Senioritas.
Senioritas.
Ayo quick cash dulu, quick cash.
Bekas.
ya, Pi, lu mabar Ramadan ini mah quest lu nggak kelar-kelar, Pi.
Iya.
Yang ada kan lu
Kelar kan?
GBN Denny. Yang ada lu
Kelar,
GBN
kan?
Denny. GBN quest Denny.
Gua bawa apa dia orang? Coba minta.
Mau aja lu dikadalin Denny lu.
Pokoknya ntar sampai reportnya tembus tiba-tiba, aduh gue nggak bisa login. Nah, kan ada cerita sedih tuh, lumayan konten lah.
Aku di banned, padahal aku nggak ngapa-ngapain.
Bukan di ban, nggak bisa login aja tiba-tiba, nggak tahu kenapa.
Kamu jahat.
Kok gue loading doang nih, nggak bisa masuk.
Toxic juga gak pernah.
Statement macam apa itu? Lu nggak lihat palu gua, ha? Mohon maaf.
Wah, apaan? Udah beli loh. Wah, ini
Beli
yang
apa?
dari Holto.
Tanda superioritas nih. Kan main.
Kocak banget anjir.
Wah,
Bisa apa nih? Jepang ya? Jepang apa Cina sih anjir? Gua nggak bisa bedain lagi. Ini cuk. Nah tadi dia ngomong apa nih?
Emang tadi dia ngomong kagak?
Enggak, ini yang tadi yang main sama gua.
Bisa kali. Alah.
Wah, Skrillex dari jauh.
Skrillex apaan anjing? Skrillex. Skrillex.
Lah biar cepet apa sih? Nggak boleh sih.
Mana kayak gini?
Ya Skrillex anjing.
Biar main DJ dia. Skrillex.
Bro step. Oke bro apa bro step?
Cibutat gitu.
Kau takkan pernah sadar.
Majulah.
Betapa aku mencintai.
Gimana sih? Wah, masih aja masuk ya?
Kayaknya sih ngechat ya. Sempet-sempetnya emot tuh dari tadi. Nggak ada panik-paniknya sih. Cek aja dulu. Siapa tahu emang jago.
Cepet aja dulu.
Buset sakit amat deh
lah. Sampai kelihatan.
Ayo ngobrol. Ini ngobrol sama Jarvis gua. Itu ngobrol dok. Saya udah sama udah.
Ya. Shotnya.
Pakai perakun dan minum.
Kamu tidak apa-apa.
Oh,
apa?
belum waktu Jarvis doang.
Ya. Lu malah maju.
Mati dua mati 8.
Ih, dia malah temennya.
Vih, keluar Vih.
Kenapa?
Keluar Vih. Gue lupa bawa ituan taser gun.
Lu pakai L gitu tadi.
Mau mati.
Setup dulu lah.
Apa gue bawa taser gun?
Ini Debbie mana nih?
Nggak usah biarin aja.
Makan ya.
Fokus
Anak mati kan.
Oh ya quest.
Alay asam
Udah belum?
Alay asam
Itu dong latihan L.
Nah dulu kan pakai L mulu.
Pangeran
Capek cuman malah pakai L.
Iya.
Pegel.
Aku jadi pangeran pak.
Yang benar kamu
Kamu
Jarvis.
kirim ya serang. Ngapain? Kamu nyuruh aku serang.
Benar kamu Jarvis.
Bukan mati. Aku nggak dengar.
Ya udah 14 tambah 3 dulu lah.
26.
Mana orang tadi? Aku ingin balas dendam.
6 10-nya dari mana?
Jauh nih mah.
Kita menang kan nih?
Yakin kita nggak menang.
Yakin kita nggak menang.
Aku lemah. Tahun ini aku akan berbeda, Pak. Aku udah mati 11 kali, Pak. Oh, mati berapa kali?
Baru 3.
Aku udah gimana
Exactly,
cerita
Scotty.
kamu?
Let's see who rises to the occasion.
The Kingfish are making a move, unlocking Vault 1.
It's happening,
Oh.
Scotty.
Oh,
That's right, Jim. I'm so excited. I didn't even hear what you said.
It's contagious, Scotty. Let's see where this energy takes us.
Suara
Ah, 2 orang.
The Kingfish swooped up a cash box.
Isi real grenade lagi cuy.
The shock and awe make a charged play, snagging their opponent's cash box.
Ayo, hoki banget nih orang.
Wipe has landed. Let's see how that affects things in this round.
Elah pada kagak diri, parah.
Report aja ada report. Lah kok di belakang?
With the steamrollers claiming ownership.
Oh, di mana sih?
Wow, mantap tuh sih, kena tuh. Kena, dur. Mantap lagi.
Habisin dulu pelurunya. Ya. Lari. Lari. L3.
What a turnover.
Enemy spot.
A cash box is
Belum tuh.
yours and now belongs to the shock and awe.
Enggak, ngomongin. Yang air. Biar mateng. The finals. Duh, aku kasih 3 game nih udah nih ya.
Main air biar apa? Biar pure.
Om Amoy. Dep, dicariin Dep.
Coy. Siapa?
Dicariin lu Dep. Sama Alfi tadi nyariin lu.
Iya lagi. Orang ini lagi satu tim ya.
Enggak, aku mau ini.
Kok lolos sih?
Tuh nggak ada yang isinya ganti hero, aku kasih. Tunggu tuh nggak ada hero pool bersama di sini. Tuh nggak ada hero di sini. Pojok. Nah tuh ini kamehameha. No, udah tuh, ambil buruan.
Hehehe. Ngepeng doang.
Gengge.
Anjay. Gak kena lagi, goblok.
Cabut 5 detik. Balik lagi.
The shock and awe made an awesome
Kejar
steal
ini.
there.
Oh, quickest sih, gua kira gak ada waktu.
Quickest.
Aduh, di gua cuy.
Dan ini akhirnya pakai L pokoknya.
Tebak.
Ajutin. Oke, sabar polisi.
Iya, itu lu tahu yang mahal apa?
Ya tahu lah kalau polisi gimana dah. Ya iyalah, gimana dah.
Asus bangsat.
Dapat recall yang skin karakter apa skin itu berarti harus 5 hero ya, kan ya? Gimana? Iya. 5 hero dulu ya, udah dapat ininya ya. Dapat skin itu. Pakai skin pakai recall. Sabar gitu. Heeh.
Gua nggak di revive sih.
Mau repeat lu udah di-spawn. Ikut-ikutan gua aja lebih.
Terbang. Ditungguin ya kagak lompat-lompat.
Jangan pernah hati tanpa ku mencintaimu.
Wah, tombak multi. Di sini lagi baik. Ketemu Pi.
Rumah langsung
Bang,
keluar. Kampus pusing kan lu.
Tayo banget anjing.
Ganti PM.
Wah, di kanan gua cuy, depan muka. Aimbot itu yang bocilnya.
Pandai, kena mulu ya?
Aimbot quickest main aimbot.
Di robot. Wah, sampah bet.
Dapat bro.
Modal mulu sih. Di skill Debbie mulu itu loh.
Iya.
Semua ada yang jelanya ya.
The steamrollers are back in the arena, folks.
Retaliation is on its way. The kingfish.
Wih, kamu multi tadi.
Cash out set.
Nggak mati tapi musuhnya ya. Jalan Pi. Jadi gue yang bisa.
Mati-matilah.
Ya udah bener dia
sayang.
Great move there by the kingfish, stealing that cash out.
But will there be consequences, Scotty?
Kill aja kalau
Hidup penuh mulai kuliku.
Jagain gua cuy.
Ambil yang duluan.
Jangan panik.
Main.
Panik banget. Ke bawah deh. Di bawah tuh.
Jalan ke depan lah.
Dekat gua.
Sini.
Udah ke depan dia Chan, ke turret.
Oh, lihat aku masuk ke sana nggak?
Lihat kamu mati kok. Lagi Pi. Bawah nih. Mana ya?
Oh.
Di bawah Pi. Oh, digocek.
Hidup penuh di dekat gua tuh. Dicolong.
Udah ininya. Jangan duduk putar. Iya.
Mau deh.
Rame.
Duduk Pi.
Kan gua bukannya rodok ya, shield gua.
Oh, shield.
Ih.
Ping gua kok jumping lagi sih. Makanya pakai jujung mes.
Kok bisa miss gitu ya?
Waduh, kena lagi anjing.
Itu. Kayaknya emang nge-lag dah. Bisa miss.
Bukannya
gitu.
Alpi di pipe parah banget lu deh.
Kamu mau? Baik dekat itu.
Wih, turretnya.
Kita jauh dari voltage.
Anjing kaget gua.
Bentuk ini buat backup banget cuk. Nempel terus dia. Still. Kokil bet kokil.
Ikut.
Ada yang kena.
Jangan damage-nya 3. Nggak kuat. Jadi kamu nge-kill dong.
Emang cheater ini yang bocil. Singat away.
Kamu kan assassin.
Gitu.
Ntar lu lihat no, ada yang pukulnya.
Jangan ke depan situ juga. Kocak.
Pusing-pusing dah tuh. Dapat dulunya. Tidak.
Oh, saya kita pengen. Kuda tadi. Yang naik kuda tadi.
Pegang.
Apa?
Baik lagi, jauhan lu.
Jadi aku udah kekuatan kudamu.
Maju dong, jangan ditonton.
Mana kamu bisa naik kuda? Coba.
Ada apa lagi? Di tap noh.
Oh iya, kuda.
Nggak ada shock loh. Mampus nah lu. Makan tuh.
Itu.
Gak tahu yang dot yang mana?
Itu.
Paling motor.
Ulti.
Di atas.
Di bawah situ cuma.
8. Oh juga 8.
Oke.
Aduh ngeteng.
Mati sama siapa deh?
Dadah, cabut.
Wah, Debbie ngecit. Oke.
Cabut.
13 dia. Tarik patah sini. Tai lah muter-muter.
Udah nyalain nih kita nih. Tuh dapat kredit.
Aduh, kalah.
Ini ngasep.
Main satu lagi.
Bahkan harus di
Nggak nyampe.
Ini gawat, Pak.
Akhirnya nyentuh 400.
Gimana?
Alhamdulillah.
harus damage with fire ya.
Enggak. Bunuh 500 kali.
Oh.
Buset. Kali getok doang otomatis.
Hati-hati, Pak.
Hati-hati aku udah mati. Hati-hati gimana?
Turret kita.
Ya hancur udah kalah.
Turnet kok turret sih?
Kita main sekali lagi dan kita menang.
Udah ada 3 kali.
Nah.
Udah bobo. Terus udah 3 kali. Kamu minta 3 kali loh. Kamu minta 3 kali loh. Udah.
Nanti tidur JJ, dia ikutan tidur nih.
Enggak ada ono.
Oke, itu kerakut.
Wajib.
Ya, ada 2 sialan. Satu lagi, Bi. Bakar terus, Bi. Mantap.
Game ya.
Ya.
Ada 2 aktif.
Oh, berapa? Enggak. Udah. Udah cukup. Jarvis.
Saya.
Enggak.
Sampai pakai pisau dari jauh pernah gitu.
Ada yang bisa. Siapa? Bagi.
The steamrollers are back. Team respawn.
Tadi kena granat sendiri. Kaget aku.
Diamond orange-ku udah berapa nih?
Aku kira kamu mau
730.
minum. Aku mau nutrisari yang. Hah?
Aku nggak mau yang
Nutrisari enak.
kamu buat sendiri ya anjing. Jangan nyuruh-nyuruh aku ya.
Nah, berantem terus. Please.
Aduh,
Ya.
ada orang. Beda tim. Kacau ya, meledak ya.
Bokongin, Bokongnya udah
Itu
Ah,
mantap banget. Naik.
Ada apa lagi?
Naik. Itu depan lu. Nggak satu lagi. Lipat langsung. Cop, mantap coy.
Wah, ini dia. Wah,
Bakar janji.
ini kayak di desa kono. Hah?
Gimana ya? Bisa nggak ya? Bisa.
Ya.
nggak? Dari atas.
Apa kayak akun mana, Moy? Diam dulu udah.
Udah.
Berarti minta tolongin kasihin HP dulu.
Ya lu jatuh lu.
Tahan terus. Thrower itu.
Ya apa lagi? Ya udah bertiga doang. Bertigaan aja. Tolong kasih nanti jatuh pecah. Hah? Kasihin dulu. Udah bobo. Lurus dulu. Lurus. Kapan?
Pak.
100 lagi. Aduh, 100 lagi.
Gaskin. Pertama sih.
Hah?
Buru-buru amat tuh, Ntar juga masih lama ya.
Ya, biar nyantai. Biar weekend tidur.
Ngapain kan dikejar juga sambil main terus ya?
Weekend tidur.
Lah.
Itu mah pasti.
Oke lah.
Itu ngapain nunggu weekend?
Jarvis.
Tunggu ngaceng ya.
Jangan ngomongnya kasar, nggak boleh. Jangan dengerin, nggak boleh. Taruh lagi.
Emang tuh Om Denny tuh emang tuh udah kasar.
Dia tiba-tiba si Jarvis ngambil TWS gue yang sebelah kanan.
Tiba-tiba ngomong gitu.
Tiba-tiba pas lagi ngomong 18 plus.
Untung gue masih menghindar dikit. Cet.
Jarvis, mana tempatnya? HP ku udah dicas.
Ayo kita
Tadi
bisa.
jem bae Dani.
Kita bisa.
Inilah rasanya.
Jadi diem bae Dani. Lagi kebelet berak.
Mulutnya.
Gue mau ngecein Amoy. Nyanyinya gitu kayak ABG.
Lah Amoy kan emang ABG.
Terlintas di otak gue itu lagi.
Moy, jadi gaya sumbing Moy.
11 dikali 11.
Gara-gara
Satu
ngomong.
Ah, tuh. 1 kali 1.
Jadi gaya sumbing.
Yang kedua 1 kali 1.
Bentuk Maidan kagak ketawa.
1 kali 1. 1 turun. Terus 1 tambah 1 2. Terus turun sama dengan 120. Buat tebal banget. Hayabusa. Iya.
Tak bisa.
Power chef-nya.
Si Yodi mana clubbing ya?
Clubbing.
Tidur. Majelis.
Weekend party dulu lah. Terparty.
Iya dia party dulu di KS Tubun. Anjay 3L gaya-gayaan lu pada.
Wo.
Baru gitu.
Ini musuhnya Jordan atau Bud nih? Nggak tahu nih, kayaknya seperti
mati. Gue belum datang cuy. Pada mati.
Lu Airta, orang gak
Apa dah?
nyampe.
Nonton ya, semangatin kamu.
Nggak usah gratis gitu. Udah Pak, mau Pak, besok pagi kamu nggak mau ikut. Ya mau ngomong.
Nangkap ya?
Kamu harus bingung.
Buat apa?
Wah nggak ini mah jokian moy.
Apa?
Lumayan ah.
Ayo lihat semua. Kapten kita datang.
Amoy dong kalau Kapitanos.
Kota. Uji kehebatan.
2 hari.
Lari sana.
Ih, kagak ke bawah ininya.
Depan ada yang hilang, depan ada yang hilang. Cus. Cus, anjing.
Bye. Mulai
Ya udah taruh aja.
Nih, gua ada bukti buat di report gitu. Yang lain perang dia ngumpet kan. Si anjing.
Respon lu berapa aja pada duit gua?
Mau gua report.
Gue kelar quest gua.
Apa yang jatuh?
Dari atas. Till death to spot. Wih, kelar.
Mati lagi.
Di sini cuy.
Banget sih.
Ih,
ngapain Chan?
Rest in peace,
Gua mati.
Nah,
Banyak banget.
Mukil. Ah, udah suka.
Akan sih.
Aduh, bakaran.
Terus Moy. Gua spam Moy.
Happy birthday to you. Toast you.
oh kita yang dapat sih.
Ya nggak mati.
Yalah, yang backup siapa dulu dong?
Anjay. Siap buang.
Shit man. Let's go bro. On your tab bro.
Jarvis.
Nih, di gua nih.
Biarin.
Alah.
Kenalan sih.
Belakang live.
Aduh, shotgunnya kenceng banget. Shit, hoki banget lu dapet shotgun. Udah sikat aja lu kece.
The Kingfisher initiating a cash out.
Brengsek kenapa ini?
Aduh, di gua nih. Dalam dikit banget. Di gua. 1, 2, itu kena. Oi, kena. Oi, ayah. Aduh,
Pak, udah tidur Pak. Pak, nanti mau marah lagi loh Pak.
Dan 1 hit lagi tuh Vi.
Iya.
Kenapa nggak langsung di hit Vi?
Karena nggak cukup. Udah revive yang satu lagi. Malah ngebek dia.
Total ya. Matinya sama nahat. Rame.
Telat.
Vibe semua.
Pada cabut ini udahan. Baik banget.
Mati aja.
Telat udah gini. Respon. Nge-lag Dan.
Enggak.
Tiga-tiganya.
Kenapa emang?
Mereka deploy zipline terus nabrak gua.
Terlihat milik-milik.
Emang gua nge-lag, Mai?
Tuh, pistol.
Mau kelar dia. Ke 95.
Itu tinggal satu detik lagi lah. Terus
iya.
Apa ini?
Ayo kita moto.
Nggak usah kabur, nggak punya balerik.
Apa sih?
Udah pada ulti, Mai. Kaburannya udah ulti, Mai.
Moto. Kita moto. Apa iya? New batch light.
5 item lagi gue nih, beres. Kurang apa nih? Kurang akimbo, voice, kelelawar.
Kurang 5, gue kurang 3.
Double moon.
Kamu nggak mau ya? Nih,
Quick lagi, Vi.
keju.
Mau water?
Waktu lah.
Nggak bisa di cancel. Oh,
Bisa di pojok kanan anjir.
Oh iya.
3
Yang X ya.
3H. Lu main hal ya? Tidak ada.
Yuk kita 3 yuk. Rusuh banget ini. Main dia. Pakai yang body ya.
Tapi belum pernah inian, Den. Tapi belum ngerasain kita ngegusur rumah, Den.
Kapan emang? Gue juga gak ingat.
Yang di Kyoto yang rumah terbalik hilang, terbang.
Gue yang terbang.
Oh,
itu bukannya ada api ya?
Gue balik menjadi tuh.
Ayo. Gedut 3. Pakai yang seruk-seruk tuh.
Casan semua nih.
Yoi.
Kak, udah tidur, Kak.
Kok nama api ya itu?
Kak, Kak. Kak.
Rumah melayang.
Terbang.
Hilang rumahnya. Melayang lagi hilang.
Terbang, Vi. Kayak gara-gara kena jamret. Pas robo kena jamret.
Biasanya sih gitu. Weh, lantai atas ternyata.
Setrum gua.
Kau.
Astagfirullahaladzim, langsung mati gua digebrak.
Mau siapa mati?
Kagurannya sih masih flow hand ya. Anjing baby. Musuhnya mah gampang ini, main aja pada nggak beres.
Ikat lah, aduh mati. DM-nya 2.
Udah kan dari panas kan.
Masuk kan, sundul Vi.
Yang lainnya mati kan. Iya kalau suruh 2, lu juga bingung.
2 dibokong.
Sundul sayang.
Gue lagi mau nembak sundul
sendiri.
Temen ini tinggal.
Sundul sayang.
Dulu hidup sono.
Kan nanya lagi.
2M. Seru dia pakai 2M. Pakai apa nih? Meledak.
Gildanya sikat.
Gua bawa palu, ini tombak.
Langsung aja ya.
Tombak. Pas cash out sih, let's go.
Apa? Tarinya.
Cari.
Di kanan gua, Vi.
Tarinya nggak gitu.
Kanan gua, Dem.
Ntar, gua lagi battle lagi.
Mau kali
Kirinya ada. Kanan kiri anjir. Bro. Seperti.
Vi, situ Vi atasnya. Ya. Mantap bakar sayang. Mantap sayang. Kanan dulu. Satu lagi. Mantap terus Vi. Ayo terus Vi. Ayo Vi.
Iya dah.
Cari dulu.
Some fishy business in the arena as the kingfish steal cash out.
That definitely sets the stakes higher, Scotty.
We've got the shock and awe returning to the arena.
The payback pressure is building. The steamrollers need to stay alert.
Push.
Duduk like.
Kencang.
Isi anjing.
Yes.
Way to open the match. The kingfish land the first cash out.
Kurang rapet kita.
Beda lantai gitu tadi.
Biar kasih pulang, Moy. Udah terus saya push. Buatan pulang.
Baca gue.
Gak usah.
Kiri.
Mana sih?
Ini.
Oh, nggak tahu lagi. Ini ya.
Ih, beda.
Banyak banget anjing.
Mana sih anjing? Musuhnya.
Alay, mereka mulai. Udah ambil.
Ayo sini lu.
Ih, si anjing.
Mulai.
Eliminations are piling up for a contestant out there.
Beneran.
Let's see how far they can take it.
Oh, iya.
Anjing 2M di pet mulu.
Iya emang kan.
Carry tank. Tantangan gue punya tank dari ini.
Nggak ada yang ngambil boxnya. Tahu banget apa?
Gue lagi pedang war.
Ya,
Mau ada loh.
woi, gas.
Kata.
Company. The kingfish will have to regroup again.
Jody mana Jody?
party dulu dan
Dugem.
Adep kanan, adep kiri.
Udah malam, itu matamu sakit.
To flatten the steamrollers.
gara-gara sekocol minuman.
Skocol.
Sekocol.
Anjing, tiga. Kabur. Kabur coy.
Doakan gua.
Ora wedi. Gaspro.
Jangan di.
Aduh.
Kalau pakai dulu bentar. Ya, ada dom nih.
Tunggu.
Mau tungguin dom. Ini per 2 menit. Kalau mau tamatnya harus sama joki.
Aduh,
Rame amat.
semuanya di situ. Coba ya dua guys.
Ih anjing disampain dong.
Mati begini. Woi.
Gimana mau gas apa nunggu? Hah? Aku udah dengar. Suara lu kayak robot. Koyo. Ping gua gede banget.
Satu lagi weh, kanan. Satu lagi dah. Itu. Pestil aja, Dep. Siapa aja? Parah lu. Alpi pistil.
Dapat dulu.
Jangan.
Belakang, kalau dibokong.
Gua keluar dulu mau di-lock dulu dan dulu.
Nih.
Iya makanya gua lock.
Defense. Gue bisa refresh. Hahaha.
Gara-gara si cocol minuman. Aduh. Lo parah tuh M-nya. Ke bawah. Itu coy depan.
Mana sama? Gas apa enggak mau?
Sikat aja Vi. Gak usah di repair.
Wancan.
Ke atas dia.
Anda ini juga lagi nih.
Ke atas.
Iya reload. Iya dong. Gua kan lagi reload. Iya nama akunnya.
Ngapain di atas?
Nah, kenapa sih Jarvis? Oh lagi ngecat sorry.
Dua beras.
Kok kabur sih? Lupa amat gitu doang. Kabur.
Dah.
Sudah papa.
Udah pak. Ya udah sama.
Revive terus.
Udah. Setelah baca buku tidur ya. Terus yang dibaca konspirasi. Ya makin mau tidur. Enggak dong. Makin seru.
Oh, satu lagi. Menabrak, boom.
Ini kecil
Nggak ada mau pakai sabar lah.
Oke.
Tidak mau.
Ikuti.
Ih, belum bisa naik.
Belakang.
Itu aman kok.
Itu basoka dong, satu lagi. Woi, basoka lagi. Woi, basoka lagi.
Gile aja.
Apaan? Satu lagi anjing.
Anjing.
Masih atas lagi.
Kocak gaming.
Gara-gara
Ya, bawa
sekoncang minuman.
Sebenarnya cukup deh.
Gak bisa, gue gak ada itu, gak ada basoka.
Gak mau. Nah, gitu.
Lupa.
Anjing, udah pada capek-capek ke atas tuh. Musuhnya yang kuning ya di atas. Mati, tenang aja, mati tuh.
Ah, di gua dulu parahin gua, belakang lu deh, di luar. Itu udah dalam belakang lu. Ah, mantap. ambil, tarik. Itu ada yang steal sih.
Ini pakai graffiti dia.
Dapat. Oleh.
Oh, saya dari atas masih ada 3. Tapi 2 tim beda.
Ayo lu, bingung kan lu?
Ya.
Kalah kita tuh.
Itu tinggal mau setir.
Masih di warin, Jom.
Keluarin dulu, mendingan kalau begini mah.
Tadi graffiti ya.
Graffiti.
Anjay, apaan pakai grafiti?
Oh, kayak XP. Satu pro.
Gua kalah, gua.
Panah.
Tebal-tebal banget nih. Barat pun. Kagak ada, coy.
Gara-gara sebotol.
Apa ya?
Sekocon.
Nggak ada juga.
Sekocol. Dep dual space yang bagus apa, Dep?
Gak tahu kata begitu. Lu mau ngapain? Cloning Shopee. Ikut apa? Shopee Food biar nggak kena banned.
Mau ngabisin ini gua saldo playstore.
Anjay. Sip gua. Water ya.
Bebas, Bang. 3 gendut nih water. Gasin.
Kagak ada.
Gua medium.
Berat banget jalannya.
Gua mending medium.
Kenapa sih kalian kawan? Serius banget sih.
Main aman.
Game apa? Hah?
Kalian serius banget sih kawan. Santai dulu nggak sih?
Dan lu tadi nggak nonton Indonesia Bantai Thailand?
Set, udah 6 jam lah.
Ya lu main dari
Habis Jumatan ya?
Kagak.
Apa? Habis dari ini subuh.
Habis kerjaan.
Begitu sih.
Tiba-tiba ada arwot.
I'm sad but in the moment before I go. Tiba sana.
Lidarannya di rumput mau. Arlotnya ngilang. Ini ada di rumput.
Film in the finals kosan bener nih.
Apa?
Film in the finals kosan banget.
Yang konsen tuh di bawahnya.
Konsen gimana? Konsen.
Get ready to roll the dice, viewers. Our contestants are about to light up the Las Vegas Strip with high-octane action.
Ini orangnya mau sini mau.
Now, the socialites, the powerhouses, the ultra rares, and finally, the live wires. The arena's calling.
Nggak, sorry.
Our contestants are ready and the sky is clear. It's a beautiful evening to destroy our state-of-the-art arena.
Arlot ya.
We've got our standard default arena lined up today,
Ah,
folks.
kita.
I'm pretty sure we'll see some exceptional action from the teams today. What is being unlocked by the socialites?
Aduh, mati nggak tuh satu?
Anu kan pakai
Itu satu.
It's a test of nerves and skill.
Arlotnya ganggu banget. Ya Arlotnya roa.
ini bertemu.
Nggak kenal lagi.
Mantap bos. Tadi Medi ini pertama kali mati sama siapa dah?
Alvin.
Oh, kena sendiri, kayaknya kena sendiri ya.
Mantap, buka jalan. Gue suka main.
Oman. Kasih tahu aja mana yang mau disundul. Sundul kan.
Ada yang hilang ya?
Mati lagi. Mati terus nih.
Di gua. M-nya mati di gua. Buruan, Cuk. Di atas M-nya.
Di dalam.
Tengah woi. Kan.
Ajar
Aduh,
ya.
di gua lagi tuh, ya, sialan. Parah. Aduh.
Tidurannya.
Jalan miss gua satu shot.
Ini jaraknya ditambah.
Coba diambil.
Kira ke atas, kali kocak lu goblok.
Salah ya?
Nggak dapat lagi.
Keluarin dulu.
Langsung aja masih.
Kenapa nih udahnya? Lu ulti ya moy?
Anjing rawat lagi dalam. Kemana kak?
Kosong aja.
Bukannya B.
Udah B. Dia nge-war juga tuh.
B. Still langsung.
Backup gua dong.
Ini. Yes.
Gua udah di lock mulu sama Arlotnya gimana?
Aduh, belakang gua yang mau. Gak oren anjir.
Ya.
Sabar, Le. Tutup, Le.
Ajar Dan. Ya.
Nggak bisa, Cok.
Ini main on
itunya
di nih. Buat
pakai
gua
ku ya?
tahu lokasi gua. Enggak juga di miss ya.
Ini pakai ku, Cok. Apa yang gue?
Yang ini bukan gue.
Devi ini yang pakai ku.
Enggak telu main harlinya mau.
Apain gua bobo?
Nggak, kayaknya musuhnya ada yang bogo deh.
The powerhouses are flexing as they make an impressive comeback.
There's a breach over at Vault 4 by the powerhouses. We've got the live wires returning to the arena.
Tolongin bang.
Oh,
Nggak kena.
Oh, di luar.
Dikejar udah. Ada lagi.
udah. Ya sundul bang gua.
Oh, ada 5.
Bawa. Kita gede. Bawa lagi.
Dorong. Jadi pep.
Oh, kecil dia. Kita gede, Cok. Gede. Oh, Alpi yang bawa. Punya emang.
Kita butuh defense.
Bodoh ah. Mati mulu gua. Santai.
Ternyata Alpi yang nge-gol tadi. Parah lu Alpi.
Kok jadi gua
Parah
sih
lu.
disalahin? Kan gua cuma bertahan.
Gak bisa begitu dong. Tuh kan, parah dia.
Tolong.
Saatkan teman lu, Vi.
Udah fokus defense.
Anjir, gua diganggu mulu. Ini lihat gua. Pas naik level gua diganggu mulu.
Gitu.
Gue sih lihat ya yang lempar gasnya.
Lantai berapa itunya dah?
Gua apanya? Ngulok Harley gua.
Kok ada stack banyak ya?
Step dong jadi.
Apaan tiba-tiba?
Siap-siap melek.
Yang banget lah dia. Kita pusing kuat.
Siap-siap melek.
Mati tuh fedoranya.
Bangke anjir baru naik gua.
Cepat sekali lailanya. Dep bicara gua. Katain lo. Iya dia dijagain mulu. Masih Arlo. Lailanya kaya. Makanya kaya. Terus gua digangguin mulu.
Cuy.
Gak kaya. Makanya kan dah. Ambil lagi makanya minion. Iya, minion di iniin mulu. Arloknya, Arlok sama Angela ya kalah gitu ya. Tebel banget.
Cok, nggak bisa ini coy.
Nggak bisa apa?
Nyangkut ininya. Bisa.
Putih kemana pulang? Oh. Buset.
Nih dari sini ya.
Kocak buat albannya.
Itu nggak biasa itu
Nggak tahu nih motor mah.
Ini emang user alpha.
Iya, tapi maksudnya nggak biasa itu masih.
Rubuhin lah. Jangan kasih ku ininya, cowok. Kenapa dah? Doyan amat ngegumut.
Biar kependem.
Enggak lah.
Ini dari gua.
Ini lu, cok.
Awas kalau dan
ke Dewi dong.
Bawa deh, Bro. Bawa deh, Bro.
Gue minta ini ya, Bak.
Jangan.
Jangan.
Iya.
Tuh, killnya aja cuma 2.
Parah.
Push, kalau mau push.
Push up.
Ini lah, ngapain nge-push ini?
Salah lagi. Satu suruh push, satu suruh keluar.
5, 6, 7.
Gitu Chan lah. Dan
Apa dapat lot kan? Nah, baru push minion, gas. Minion aja dan habisin dan.
Ada air mantap.
Gimana lah, habisin mati lah gua.
ayo ya. Lebui.
Kill kagak, tapi assist 10.
Apa?
Tower lu gak gue?
Dah, ini baru serius nih.
Emang dari tadi ngapain sih?
Bercanda.
Tadi udah serius dan.
Terus?
Yang ini. Serius.
Udah tanda bapak-bapak itu. Let's go lah, Den.
Let's go.
Jadi mah tandanya doang dari dulu.
Tandonya doang lagi.
Woi, Den, ya.
Aduh, di gua. Aduh, itu lo parah itu. L-nya.
Malah dimajuin si anjing.
Belakang lu. Kanan. Nah, itu. Ya, baca. Lagi. Kita fly.
Yang satu dan.
Tinggal satu. Gecep.
Ajar, Den.
Ajar, tidak turret.
Lihat sama lu. Temen revive temen lu.
Oh, Sadar lain
Temen lu revive. Revive temen lu, Vi. Jatuh juga anjing.
Lewat sini, lewat lubang, Den. Ada lubang.
Kayak demen lubang.
Oh gitu.
Tuh, ada lubang.
Pantesan.
Aja.
Jangan digituin, Vi. Sulit, Vi.
Ya Allah.
Buka aja, buka. Kalau mau dari luar nih, di luar.
Chan ngapain?
Mau tembok.
Ngapain? No, di lock sama si.
Ya lu.
Halo.
Gue udah.
Iya. Oh iya.
Ngapain? Nih, Vi. Kasih gua tuh depan pintu.
Udah tuh.
Itu jauh banget, orang bisa masuk.
Nggak apa-apa tuh.
Gila. Calik.
Gue udah legend 1, pantesan aja. Udah kak, gua kak. Udah malam, udah jam 11 lewat.
Weh, ada orang weh, siap-siap weh.
Gara-gara sekontol minuman.
Nah, depan dari tangga ya.
Seperti apa?
Dikebawahin.
Udah keluar.
Mana salah gamenya? Salah gamenya kemana FK?
Nggak tahu.
Oh di luar.
Akun baru tuh, akun baru kan si. Ya sih. Udah seneng gue dulu.
Naik ke atas nih, naik ke atas. Dep, naik ke atas digiling. Amal sih.
Jarvis bobo nggak?
Hajar terus deh.
Kita ke conference. Bisa nggak sih Pak, nggak usah ngajak
Ada dua atas bawah. Ada 2 tim.
Itu satu
Seorang nggak jelas.
Enggak, satu tim kok. Kuning
2
semua.
tim. Ping nggak mainin ini ping nih. Ini stack di ping nih. Nggak mau red.
Betul ping.
Somebody tripped their breaker, Scotty.
No.
Terus nggak ada yang keempat. Best.
Siap bes.
Udah pipis dulu, tidur. Hah? Pipis dulu.
Healing dong Vi.
Mana?
Ya
Oh,
udah
di
ke
healing.
situ. Ke sana.
Lu di mana jauh amat? Musuhnya di sini cuy.
Ayo.
Tai, lu dari tadi kabur mulu, anjing.
Ayo kita kecek.
Di heal dia aja
Amat tuh
ngabur.
healnya.
Ada dua lagi.
Dulu, Vi. Iya bawa sini. Jadi 1.
Makan tuh anjing 2 tim.
Aduh. Mati lagi gua.
2 tim.
Bukain lah, enggak kan? Mantap.
Anjing mampus di bawah.
Nah, ini pakai meledak-ledak ini tuh.
Waduh, kena api lagi hilang itunya.
Aduh, ada yang meledak-meledak juga lagi. Anjing rame banget sumpah. Pusing gua.
Iyalah, 3 tim.
Dari luar dulu, dari
Aduh.
luar.
Lempar aja cuy.
Aduh, dapat lagi.
Jangan naik.
Tolong, backup kanan gua.
Ini
Weh,
gua backup, anjing.
healing dong. Nggak di healing.
Ya lu show aja.
Healernya mati deh.
Jelas emang.
Dari kita mati deh.
Gua TB badan gua langsung kalau tes off.
Sabar.
Aduh, kebuka.
Tinggal aja. Ya.
Beda ilmu. Ih, kagak di skill kocak.
Gua ngegur dulu lah.
Hanya untuk kita pakai.
Healing dong,
Iya.
Vi, healing. Ya, nggak di healing.
Udah main playa dan
Telat, cok.
Odet ya, boleh Odet. Saya harus ketemu musuh yang sejajar, enak. Ketemu range jauh mah pusing dia.
Lu larinya kejauhan asu dari tadi.
Ya kali lu medium kagak bisa ngejar yang kan.
Ya, Lu lihat nih, no, lari lu, tai banget.
Mana anjir.
Siapa kamu?
Tuh lu aja bituin gua, udah bikin gua.
Nggak pas posisi lagi match itu loh.
Ngapain dia? Aku nggak ngapa-ngapain.
Di atas.
Gua gendong kalian. Oke.
Ah, tai.
Healernya mana nih healer? Healer Maya mantap gua.
Gua ngumpet aja.
Kalau kalah report berarti ini ya.
Bunyi samurai lah.
Tai.
Aman.
Yo
Kalau kalah kita report berarti.
Aduh, kalah. Kanan lu tuh lo parah. Kanan lu dep.
Aduh.
Sampai naik
Ya,
itu ya,
ngomong.
undang.
Ah, pakai gituan dia.
FPS ya?
Anti genet. Mati satu tuh, Vi.
Tigreal.
Akai, Pak. Kalau ada Akai. Kalau mau ngeteng Akai.
Kejar tuh yang ngedit.
Kenapa harus Akai?
Salah.
Oh, Tigreal punya Tigreal. Yin.
Wah, kalah lagi.
Oh,
Ya, besok lagi.
Yin loh, pakainya dulu dong.
Sini menang nih kita.
Deh.
Tapi sekarang kalah dulu.
Itu ngebak apa anjir?
Emang kalau ketemu Akai sih ini nggak bisa ulti.
Kok ada suara senjata?
Tidaknya dia nggak ngelok hero yang mau dia lock. Jadi Akai yang dikorbanin.
Oh.
Jauh banget.
Kalau
Ulti
yang lain
sama
nggak bisa.
Jadi kan akhirnya kan dia keganggu tuh mau ngeloknya. Nah. Ngedorong kan, udah kan muter ngedorong tuh. Nah dorong aja udah jauhin.
Oh gitu.
Sama kayak Tigreal juga.
Di atas sini cuy.
Makanya MN-nya carry pakai balerik mah tetap aja mati baleriknya.
Sini Den, let's go.
Udah dari
Dari dua belakang gua diduain gua anjir.
Iya jam 11.
Itu Vi.
Mana lu Jod
Ya
lu?
si Dewi gak kena anjir. Woi, steal
Jody
dong.
habis
Nggak
party
mau
Jody
steal.
ya.
Pakai celana udah buruan.
Kansas habis
Kuning yang dapat ya?
Enggak, pink. Cuman intinya nggak nyampe. Apa namanya?
Oh, udah pakai.
Oh ini.
Anak mati.
Lawan kita siapa? Oh,
Warna oranye.
iya.
Muncul.
Berat ini berat.
Bagus loh ini animasinya. Bagus.
Animasi apaan?
Dia rapet ngeheal.
Oh.
Berarti gue fokus ngeheal
Aimnya
lagi.
juga jago.
Panda.
Yang mediumnya.
Mati nih, mati. Oh, skill 1 lagi. Mati. Mana ya?
Biarkan kakak enak.
Gua udah modal flicker, nggak ada yang mati.
Malah gue yang mati. Tipis banget itu. Terus. Baru awal-awal udah triple kill aja nih Kim.
Lah, udah final.
Udah dong.
Iyalah. Namanya juga game the finals.
Bukan the semifinal ya kayak kemarin.
Semangat Pak.
Jauh pesan.
Semangat Pak.
Di atas gua.
Oh,
Kamu pasti nggak
tidur
bisa.
tau Jarvis. Bocil mau udah tidur.
Masuk semua ini nggak jelas lah, cabut lah itu nggak jelas lah.
Semangat
Sumpah nggak jelas ini gedetnya.
semangat. Papa, semangat. Papa, semangat.
Ya,
Papa, semangat. Papa,
mana Dan?
Aduh, ada mediumnya lagi.
semangat.
Lagi Dan.
Semangat. Papa,
Gua
semangat. Papa, semangat. Papa, semangat. Papa, semangat. Papa, semangat.
Semua itu. Pak.
biar dapat poin. Biar dapat poin. -1 Chan. Berisik. Ganggu konsen -1.
Remaja.
Ramadan tiba, Ramadan tiba, Ramadan
Tiba-tiba Ramadan.
Ramadan tiba-tiba.
Ya, tigrill. Ini tipas lah.
And they probably have their sights set on the kingfish.
Ya.
Mantap, Vi.
Gini tipis depan. Depan itu.
Aku ya Papa.
Ini nih, ke sananya.
Cash out kok. Dia nggak kena.
Kita kembali dulu, Pak.
Aduh, dua-duanya di atas. Mulai ada tuh ya.
Heavy emangnya.
Mantap. 1 lawan 1, Dep. Ikat, Dep.
Bohong. Dua.
1 lawan 1. Haknya lihat dong, pencet tab. Nah, itu baru 2 lawan 1. Di belakang lo itu respon.
Ini main roll.
Ya, sikat dulu. Ya. Oh, respon dari sini dia.
Si X3 kan tadi sebutan tuh ya MM-nya ya. Terus yang dia cuma bisa itu cici doang.
Multi ke siapa?
Kita jangan sampai ke cash out. Uang.
Lagi Moy, terus Moy.
Di atas semua dia.
This could muddy the waters. Watch out the kingfish.
Ya, turun lagi.
Haji masuk.
Udah. Sakit amat gua kena ke sana.
Sini Dep. Sini ya.
Masuk semua.
Nggak, positioning dia keenakan itu.
Enggak, ini masuk semua nggak jelas kok. Si malu.
Yang kedua tuh masuk semua nembak.
Iya, makanya.
Report.
Kotanya dulu.
Gue sih semua sama itu lah, yang kill 6. Apaan?
Mungkin
dari jauh masuk semua.
Pasti charge.
Ini sama aja di situ.
Pasti charge tadi pas awal-awal. Dia hoki doang gitu.
Kata semua.
Report saja dulu guys. Jangan malu-malu, report itu gratis. Kayak makan siang. Di atas gue nih. Aduh, kena lagi gue goblok.
Ini
mati kok. Ya. Mati kok. Pasti charge-nya aman.
Itu repair, Cok.
Bokong dulu. Ya, kebuka posisi lu. Jangan dari sini. Gitu.
Aja guys.
Posisinya dia hafal posisi doang itu dari tadi.
Ya, mana.
Cuman kalau yang malu tuh ngehe nih. Nggak ketahuan.
49.
The live wires are back in action.
They'll be drumming up some payback Had better stay sharp.
Cash out set in motion by the kingfish.
Gini.
Aduh, udah gua habis. Mana habis mana?
Ah, bisa nggak sih nggak ngekel? Kok masa nggak ngekel satu pun? Kamu nggak bisa ya?
Bukan nggak bisa, aku ngeteng.
Di situ dia.
Kalau aku makan killnya nanti temen orang miskin. Ada gini.
Baik.
Gila. Pasti charge.
Quest itu.
Kanan lu.
Posisiin dulu, bentar ya.
Aduh. Kena sundul.
Oh, juga.
Kan gini nggak mungkin apal banget anjing.
Aku kangen main.
Yang mana?
Kau jadi bilang situ palingin nggak? Yang gendut.
Malu punya.
Terang lagi ya. Aku mau bawa mainan siram-siramanku biar aku bisa nyemprot tanaman kayak dulu.
Semprotnya pakai blanwir.
Apa?
Nggak jadi titik minum.
Di atas mojo.
Lihat besok lah ada yang jemput apa enggak?
Jemput siapa?
Jemput kita lah.
Hah? Nanti sama siapa?
Apaan sih jemput satu ngomong?
Sama oma.
Coy.
Nggak bisa Pi. Sulit sih.
Sama oma yang tukang ngomong nakal.
The Kingfish. From all of us here at the finals, thanks for watching.
Wah, oma kan suka ngomong kasar. Artinya apa sih?
Kasar gitu.
Asam pas tipis mati.
Bener.
Udah gugup kak, udah malam kak.
Apa? Tidur.
Ya kamu tidur sih.
Apa?
Ya udah aku sih ya.
Abang.
Kakak udah nggak main bola.
Panggilnya abang. Abang menyala abangku.
Anjir, cicinya ngobrol banget ya.
Biarin aja.
Tapi kan nggak apa. Apa? Saya mau
Apa? Kelihatan kotak-kotak.
Iya, kotak.
Terus tapi apa semua?
Belum. Iya, habis.
ulti muncul lagi.
Ini di mana? Oh itu.
Kopi Torabika.
Head.
Ding 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 ding. Ini masa Fufu Afang nggak ada yang nangkep sih?
Kayak nggak tahu
Barang
aja.
banget nih Indonesia. Ah, cemen.
Kayak nggak tahu aja. Masih kaku aja. Katanya biar fokus dulu.
Fokus apa?
Fokusnya nggak jelas aja.
Fokus
Jalan-jalan itu fokus ngerjain kerjaan belusukan.
Presiden kok belusukan. Wapres kok belusukan aja. Mana ada. Wapres tuh gituin konsep.
Tiap hari
Iya.
lagi. 100 hari tuh begitu tuh boros.
Lot ada lot.
City of Lights is about to witness some electrifying battles as our contestants take center stage. Here we go. The high notes, the tough shells, the jet setters,
Wah, anjir.
the socialites.
Pakai maniak lagi dia.
Unleash the excitement.
Nighttime here with reduced visibility. Hopefully our contestants will bring midnight madness to the arena.
The arena is in perfect condition to start the match. I doubt it will stay that way.
Yang di lantai 2.
Majuin lah, Pi.
Ya dikasih sama Dani maniak. Dani udah setengah-setengah dia kabur malah mundur.
Iya. Gue pikir ada nggak mati semua, gue nggak ngeh. Ternyata musuhnya pada mati semua. Kirain mau ngelor.
Tadi kalau
Aduh, di gua cuy.
gua ngelor.
Jalan.
Cuma karena
Iya,
ngeliat pada
ternyata
Gua marah cuy. Aduh, asis doang. Mana L-nya?
tapi dia MVP asu asis
Ya,
doang.
bisa, L.
Siapa yang MVP-nya?
Iya MVP.
Iya.
Asisnya 16.
Asis dia banyak.
Tutup ya? L-nya cuy.
Jangan
Tutup ya?
jorok sih.
Oh iya. Cabut deh.
Oh, sniper ininya cuy.
Sniper.
Enak juga pakai audit.
Enak, katanya sih pakai Skypace tadi. Pakai Skypace lu kecil banyak sudah.
Ini yang apa?
Makasih ku.
Yang mana itu, Moy?
Yang ada di gambarnya pedang hijau kecil gitu.
Beli awal apa beli akhir?
Awe. Kok muat ini yang ini? Coba.
Beli
Bisa?
di abis
Nggak bisa
aku
masuk
bisa.
lagi.
Tahu. Ya jatuh lagi.
Wih, si anjing.
Lu mau apa Chan? SP aja Chan kalau emang dia makna.
Di atas ya.
Aku udah temenin loh.
Emang bersakor mah gua.
Udah back kanan.
Lu back sana dan mau back sana juga nggak apa-apa. Audit bebas sih.
Ada 2 tim. Ada 2 tim.
Boleh lah.
Ada yang ngomong.
Mending pakai flicker dah lu.
Anjir, disampahin mulu sama Debbie, gila.
Masa?
Buat nggak usah
Lagi
kabur.
hyper fokus nih.
Parah deh.
Tuh, situ deh.
Kalau pakai sprint
Bisa.
Ciluk bah.
Ya Hanabinya inspire lagi.
Ih. Aduh, milik gua nggak kena lagi.
air sih dia pakai. Sedikit.
Cabut.
Woi, nyangkut gobloy. Gobloy nyangkut.
Asisnya 5, mantap Denny.
Emang Debbie nyampain mulu bangset.
Mantap, mantap.
Udah
Padahal
kak.
lu tinggal letus. Letus. Ini ngebug dah, kenapa ini? Suara
Lewat lubang ya? kira yang lubang lagi.
Ada suara ngebug nggak sih lu?
Enggak.
Muter gitu dia suaranya.
I'm pretty sure we'll witness even more unforgettable moments.
Jangan iseng cok, mati nih gue cok. Anjing.
Romnya siapa ini? Gue. Oh, musuhnya. Dari Sela. Romnya. Iya, dari Sela. Gorengan. Oh iya. Biasanya gitu.
Setting an example for the others, it's the socialites.
Enggak ini mah. Oh, ini berarti Khalid.
Kalian jadi Rom.
Ini sama karena pakai ini deh, healing.
Dikejar nih gue.
Kejar balik sih, takut banget loh.
Iya.
Baik.
Jangan lu.
Situ.
Nggak tampol.
Iya.
Itulah silin cash out lain.
Lu kan hidup di era orang jalan tatapan satu pula.
Alah.
This one.
Pak Lu satu lagi.
It's not over yet. Teams will need to work together to seize their chance at glory.
You better believe that. Anyone can take the crown.
Ah. Medium dari sana. Tuh, Vi. Ring steel, sikat. Salahnya mantap. Lagi sih, mantap.
Biar kaget kok.
Padahal palunya jauh itu. Bisa kena.
Ih, gak mati.
Ya, kalau yang ini
Mujur
yang
banget.
attack biasa emang nyampe. Range-nya lebih gede daripada yang klik kanan.
Oh, udah dikecilin kemarin.
Yang klik kanan doang.
Gua
Yang
maju juga. Coba dibaca dulu.
Ya, masalahnya yang klik kiri kan emang panjang banget ya tadinya. Setombak itu.
Sebab minuman.
Laser is now active and will punish any contestants who are standing still.
Jadi dong. Mana healer gua?
Tar dulu, gua ketahan
Healer gua
anjing.
Mana healer gua? Jauh amat.
Gua ketahan. Ini ada musuh.
No.
Mati. Ikat deh.
Balado ya. Kamu apa?
Sundul Vi.
Salah. Salah arah gua.
They tried to climb up the competition but ended up getting shucked.
June, you're bringing the A game today.
Yang cepat saja kita boom.
It's just yet, as this match just went into
Ini, woi. Den, belakang lu.
Itu gua basok Vi. Tenang aja. Ada
Anjing,
ping
dua
juga
arah.
masalah aja. Ada ping juga, ada 2 orang.
Dua arah. Cabut dulu, cash out.
Mati lu, mampus ini lu lawan si gua.
Woi, tembok, bobol deh.
Habis itu gua.
Oke. Jadi udah heal. Belakang lu deh.
Dari atas sih, dari atas.
Belakang lu. Dan nggak kena lagi.
anak combo TikTok sih. Alukat. Iya. Gue baru mau bilang.
Jadi selama kali combo TikTok kan saya sih.
Jatuhin cuy, jatuhin. Mantap.
Wah, nggak kuat, Bos.
Aduh.
Kalah lu ping, mau apa sih?
Jadi acak.
Let's see if someone can crash their party in the next match.
And a shout out to the tough shells who have also qualified.
Iya. 9 kill gue cuy.
Apa nih, gue belum nge-kill nih. Dan tampilin talker lagi.
Lu nggak mau tukeran ID dulu deh. Kelar.
Jangan Vi.
Tukeran dulu dah.
Kalau gue naikin KDA-nya.
Oh iya susah. Bener. Iya lagi. Musuhnya nggak ada otak.
Jomplang. Ah, pengen kincing.
Iya. Pro player. Ayo. Pro player nggak kencing, ayo. Let's go. Tiba-tiba sakit ginjal. Udah pipis dulu sih.
Nah, ini lagi kencing gua.
Terus goblok. Lu di botol anjing.
Headset gua wireless, cowok.
Oh. Iya ya, headset wireless diperlukan ya. Biar bisa kencing ya.
Hai Chan, mati dia.
Terus Chan.
TWS lah ya, minimal TWS.
Enggak. Kena itu pasti.
Wah,
pasti materi.
ada suara kencing.
Siapa tuh mati? Siapa tuh mati?
Bisa deh.
Siapa mati? Kocak. Ada mati mania.
Kasian amat.
Cebok dulu
Marquis.
titiknya.
Marquis pakai sky pitcher kagak nge-kill. Nggak ada flicker kan?
Ada dulu.
Nggak ada.
Oh no, Dep, kejar. Banyakan gaya lu mati.
The overdogs are looking for a tasty snack. They've started our first cash out.
Special delivery.
Di atas nih.
The tough shells might just be breaking out of their shells. They've started
Aku itu dong.
Anjing.
Anjir. Aduh, baru mau lari.
Iya udah.
Aduh, dibakar gua dari belakang. Di Dep.
Ayolah.
Di langsung Vi.
Dapat keruk ultinya. Ya, nggak jadi kucing.
Lempar gua.
Dapat 3.
Dor mati. Aduh, enggak.
Dimulai.
Nih, untung nggak di lock lu mau.
Sumpah nih MH.
Kalau di lock mati tuh lu.
Lu tau MH nggak?
Nafsu banget tau ini kalitnya.
Your mom house.
The tough shells will need to reboot. Team wipe.
Your mother house.
Total nggak? Baru.
The socialites are re-entering.
Bawa aja cowok, ngapain ke atas.
Dari bolongan nih.
Pojokan.
Mantap Debi. Dari bolongan.
Tolong.
Oh, spam ulti doang.
Alah anjing. Awas belakang lu, bakar. Tai nih orang sumpah.
Ayo guys.
Tai banget orang sumpah.
Jangan marah-marah.
Emosi, gila.
Jangan dari deket lawan yang itu.
Kagak, jaga jarak juga lama matinya.
Mati cepat.
Nabinya juga
Hancur.
kabur.
Si toxic gas. Mati tuh dia.
The tough shells cracked once more, folks. Team wipe.
Bawah aja. Yang medium agak mau pada bawah. Bagus.
Unlocking vault 3.
Aduh.
Lalu mati mas. Sampai tuh.
Ada musuh.
Dilempar langsung. Lempar. Kiu. Ya, leto amat tuh.
Bacot dari orang lagi perang anjing.
Perang dari mana? Kamu jangan perang.
Defense lah.
Itu depan gua. Dep. Ah.
3 anjing.
Jangan ada 2 orang.
Di cash out 3.
Lu cuma 1.
Di cash out 3.
Oh ada ungu. Beda squad. Gila.
Emang.
Bilangnya 3-3 doang, lu nggak bilang beda squad.
KBBI.
Ikut lagi ininya. C sama D. Still C ini bisa nih.
Alunya ngelek.
Nggak juga sih.
Ya bisa yuk C yuk.
Tolong mau.
Di healing gua terus ya.
Mana lu?
Ayo nih. Ivy, healing gua terus sih. Ivy,
Epic deh, epic
healing
kecil
gua terus
pasti.
sih. Healing gua terus.
Nabinya ngapain?
Debbie. Deb, let's go. Udah gua respon aja. Belum temen-temen kita.
Bilang TikTok. TikTok.
Oh, ping ungunya. Budget
Respon udah.
The overdogs will need to try again. Team wiped.
Still sama yang itu orange.
Kok dia nggak nyadar ya? Oh lu butain ya?
Alah.
Wes namanya.
Ya bisa multi aja.
Kabur tuh satu.
Udah kalah situ.
Respon Pi, udah kalah kita.
Itu nggak dilihat tuh. Kan gini enak
shotgun.
Alah.
Dari atas.
The socialites are out of favor again as another team wipe hits home.
Apa? Bunuh 1 mati 9.
A vault is being pierced by tough shells.
Jam berapa sih? Udah 11 lewat ya, udah bangun.
Nabinya kere banget anjir.
Lah nabinya main kritika.
Baru. Ini pakai inspire lagi.
Akun baru.
Sian.
Mati lu.
Ungunya di atas ya, di titik gua tuh.
Ping. Tahu bukan ungu.
Ya gitu dah.
Respawn ping. Oh, udah nggak bisa ya dia.
Udah telat.
Apa ya respawn? Ya sama-sama revive nih.
Mati tuh 2. Mati 1. Mati 2 cuk. Ya revive ya. Di gua.
Angkut lagi gua.
Masuk ke Evi masuk.
Takut ama.
Udah di sini. Ada yang itu. Steal.
Oh.
Tahan dep. 5 detik lagi gua. Isinya sebelah kiri lu.
Gua yang nggak bisa respawn.
Jauh banget respawn jauh.
Percuma juga, dapat juga nggak kemana-mana.
Kemana-mana.
Apaan sih dia?
Apa sih anjing? Baca.
Mulai kali kamu. Oh.
Ya ngaco banget malah dia ngambilin bapak orang lagi.
Udah dapat assist dong. Suwe.
Udah puyeng gua.
Udah pas multi dianya.
Gas nggak dep?
Gas tuh sama DB sampai subuh dia.
Kalau gas power shift nih.
Ya, MM kita jago banget emang.
Ayo, power.
Let's go.
Bener baik.
Biar Denny ke band.
Banyak medan.
Tuh kan?
Yang lindur.
Waduh.
Coba.
Ya.
Apa?
Kalau udah masuk game kan kena penalti.
$100 berapa? Iya. $100
$1 juta
16.000 ya?
16 ya udah.
1,5.
Mahal banget anjing nih. Ya Secret Lab 1,5 juta. Set.
Hah, nggak mungkin sih Secret Lab 1,6 anjing.
Karena di kulkas.
Skinnya doang. Sarung.
Iya, minta susu. Dulu belum sadar dianya.
Ya lah di Shopee 15.000.
Mana
30
ada?
deh. 15 apa 30 ya?
Aduh, kemana sih?
Sarung doang kan. Sarung kursi.
Kejar.
Nah, sarungnya itu ngikutin shape-nya Secret Lab.
Sama, ini juga bisa.
Ngaco.
Lalu nggak pakai ini? Oke, kan?
Mau pakai sarung Wadimor ya? Wadimor.
Sarung gajah jongkok.
Ini sarung gajah salto.
Katanya duduk padahal dia jongkok ya.
Duduk sih itu belipet.
Jongkok.
Ahanya.
Tutup Pak. Duduk di bangku kecil gitu bangku bingke.
Tahu sih. Kayak percaya banget sih.
Nah, orang duduknya kan kayak orang jongkok. Kayak lu aja duduk kayak orang jongkok.
Kagak, kagak dulu.
Itu gajahnya duduk di kursi.
Lah, mana musuhnya?
Bentar ya, gua ngangetin aki dulu buat dia.
Oke, di sini.
Ini garskin banget.
Yo man, ini apa namanya? Fansnya? Aduh lupa gue.
Lu
APWG. APWG.
APWG mah yang antinya coy.
APWG.
Yang fansnya apa ya lupa gue dah.
Hater.
Alfi doang, main porsi
Di
bisa sendiri.
maninya kalau nggak salah dah.
Bukan itu, Projo.
Projo di online.
Kenapa Dep? Gak kedengeran?
Main porsi Alfi bisa sendirian.
Kan power shift.
The Kingfisher angling for victory as they stay firmly planted on the platform.
Ben.
Buset sih, napas lu kenceng amat sih.
Iya kan?
Udah panas, dosan banget.
Kalau hanya sih udah lantai 17 bawah naik tangga aja. Ya.
Ngomong apaan sih anjing, gua denger.
Biasanya ke tangga aja.
Ya, tangga.
Tuh,
Ngomong apa tadi?
bener kan lu?
Tangga.
Ah, budak lu.
Ini
Sebenarnya ke tangga aja, Vi.
gua ngangetin nasi dulu ngangetin ya. Ya udah jangan YouTube.
Masih dia kenceng.
Oh, iyo.
Ditaruh di kulkas mah.
Yo, kan kok.
Ih,
bilang kita pakai
sumpah, Vi. Gue dengar suara lu napas nyesek dah.
Kayaknya ini deh, noise canceller deh.
Enggak, suara napas lu kalau naik napas.
Masih dingin lagi tuh.
The Kingfisher now advancing forward with purpose.
On a contested platform, every move matters. Which team will make the right ones? Eliminations are piling up for a contested platform. Let's see how far they can take it.
Ngapain sayang? Kriung. Gimana?
The next bit is going to be packed with suspense.
Tirek. Ngapain? Awas ada orang enggak? Ya udah, pasti ada situ sana. Ih, kok gue yang MVP?
Error itu.
Udah tumben banget nih ada gua on jam segini. Ntar ya, gue nyusun Yara dulu ya.
Ih anjing lolos.
Ini saya, ini nih. Wah. Pelan-pelan. Kamu mau pumping kan?
Mati.
Mau tidur lagi? Nggak apa.
Maju.
Hah? Ada blueberry, ada keju, isi. Ada coklat keju. Lapar.
Coklat keju.
Ada roti Doraemon, punya jarum pisau. Ya udah nih. Udah gas ya.
Miskin.
Ya udah, tiba-tiba ada yang berbaik hati. Udah sini aku aja mesin Yara. Ya.
Satu match lagi kan.
Kau udah set opal. Tapi takut ada si takut dirongrong orang lagi ya sana mah. Iya kan?
Ih, sniper bro. $440, let's go.
Yara. Iya.
Chan, ini lu pakai TWS apa, Chan?
Pak, kenapa?
TWS-nya bagus yang ini. Seriusan.
Iya.
Palet apa gitu?
Kai.
Padlet.
Ini bukan. Soundpit.
Jauh amat.
Gue ingetnya palet.
Soundpit yang mana, Chan?
Yang clear.
Semoga nggak hujan deh.
Bagus coy. Soundpit.
Suaranya bagus mic-nya.
Nah, yang bikin emes itu pas lu inget Den, ada lu kan Den yang pas
Ya.
anak gua lahiran
Yang lagi di jalan.
Lagi di jalan.
yang anak gua lahiran
Ada.
kan
Makanya gue kaget tuh, anjing bersih banget.
yang pas yang gua live screen mukanya Yara di rumah sakit.
Ada Denny.
Iya ada Denny kan.
Kalau live stream yang rumah sakit tahu gua. Yang
Iya
jalan
kan gua live
kagak.
screen.
Karena nggak kedengeran kayak di jalan.
Nah itu gua nggak pakai helm di jalan, pakai TWS sambil diskotan sama lulu orang.
Masih kedengeran.
Kagak ada suara angin. Lu mau main apa Moy?
Oke.
Ya anjing nggak dapet tuh asis.
Main yang lain ah.
Ini 299.000 Chan harganya.
Iya, gue beli lagi promo cuma 2,5 apa 2? Iya 2,5 gue belinya. Pakai voucher. ada aplikasinya juga buat ininya, buat nyeting-nyeting. Gue sih belum pernah denger suara mic-nya ya.
Oke lah, lu tinggal ke ini aja sih, YouTube.
Ah, YouTube? Kok YouTube?
YouTube gua.
YouTube-nya Jokowi kan.
Iya, Jokowi benar.
Suara lu terdengar.
YouTube-nya ini setnek.
YouTube-nya 2 beras.
Beras.
Ini siapa Pak? 2 beras Pak katanya. 2 beras.
Lah tadi siang ada yang nanyain 2 beras pressure. Si ngerti.
Moy, di aplikasi IndiHome kan udah join sama Telkomsel ya Moy. Lu pernah nyoba ganti password WiFi di aplikasi nggak?
Di aplikasi Telkomsel. Nge-lag mulu coy, dibuka lemot banget.
Tapi pernah nyoba ganti passwordnya nggak?
Belum pernah kalau di aplikasi Telkomsel mah, di main di home sering.
Itu pakai aplikasi
Gua nggak nemu aplikasi menunya.
Nggak ada emang kayaknya makanya.
Soalnya di home udah nggak bisa dibuka.
Iya, main di home udah nggak bisa, udah gabung sama Telkomsel aplikasinya.
Tuh, Telkomsel.
Kapten 0%.
Ganti dong pada jujurnya.
Gak tau gue video.
Wah, ada cari kelola jaringan kan?
Kelola jaringan. Terus?
Itu ada informasi wifi. Informasi ulang.
Gue minta muat ulang mulu, nggak bisa dibuka.
Clear cache dan clear cache data. Bawalah.
Buka.
Tapi lu narik napas berat betul sih.
Iya ya.
Takut kenapa lu sih?
The Kingfish have seized control and are steaming back to base.
Lu sehat kan sih?
Sebenarnya nggak juga sih. Tapi gimana ya?
Udah gitu.
Gitu.
Udah gitu si Jody nyuruh live stream sambil minum Coca-Cola lagi. Layat kat gue ini.
Itu ngebunuh pelan-pelan.
Alfi mau kayak gitu kan? Alfi mau kayak gitu.
Biar bisa dapat 15.000
sub. 100.000 sub semua kayak gitu dia.
Biar dapat 15.000.
Siksa, soalnya siksa.
Salah.
Ada karet.
That platform's in motion. The Kingfish are on the advance.
Anjir, namanya Roxy.
Handphone gua lemot, jalannya pelan banget.
Lompatin aja.
Tiga kayak strik.
Sepi berat amat. Tarikan napas.
Kayaknya bukan noise canceller ini. Aduh. Bukan. Soalnya coba nih ya, gue lepas windshield. Kedengar nggak suara ngorok?
Masih.
Masih?
Iya.
Tuh kan? Enggak, noise canceller. Cuman gue nggak tahu mesti setting di mana. Paling di Discord nanti. Soalnya yang ini napas lu harusnya normal.
The shock and awe have taken control of the platform.
Gua nggak ada cara apa-apa tapi sih.
Wah, dan lu mesti ke hati-hati dan kalau nggak dengar apa-apa dan.
Gue sebel ya. Gue sebel ya.
Temen laknat.
Gue udah takut denger kan dan.
Temen laknat king.
The kingfish just snatched the steering wheel. They're in control.
Satu lagi dapat gelas dan.
Yuk.
Past the halfway point, and I'm really impressed with the team so far, June.
Right you are, Scotty. There's no time for a break. As anything
Kalahkan lu. Tombak menang melawan Palu. Let's go.
Waduh, mati duluan. Nggak mati Amon.
Asis doang anjing. Sialan.
Aduh, sialan.
a contestant is moving from elimination to elimination.
Matiin. Matiin panda.
The kingfish have flipped the switch and taken control.
Panda harusnya punah. Set. Gak kena.
Oh, sayunya nungguin dah. Kan gua udah bilang.
The kingfish have it locked down, and the platform is gliding along.
Oh, lu mau recoil.
Platformnya hilang deh.
Nggak mati lagi Khalidnya.
The game is going one way. Our contestants managed to turn things around. What a game!
They're keeping us on our toes, that's for sure.
They've got it moving. The kingfish has started their push.
Sini nih lawan gua nih.
We have a battle underway on the platform.
Bangke.
Pedang mah udah ngerti gua counternya.
Udah sih. Bebek bisa kali joget mulu anjing.
Lagi asik banget.
Biasa gitu dia.
Tuh, lagi kenceng banget tuh.
Pion-pionnya dibuang dia nih dari apa? Dari boxnya.
Bersih-bersih. Sekalian nyapu. Kabur semua. Ada apa? Nyayur nih.
Terus dan. Hai.
Aku nggak mati.
Kenapa? Ya udah. Ya udah. Jam berapa sih ini?
Ya respon deh. Lanjut.
Tuh 23 dulu. Ya.
Ini sangat ya. Ganti project dulu ya, Pip. Naik.
Bentar dulu. Let's go. Alah. Tipis semua tuh. Buyar nggak touch.
Chaos banget anjir.
Si Horizon. Enggak, lu lihat nggak gedungnya hancur?
Alfi main ngobatin gedung doang aja, kayak palu.
Iya. Enggak, itu awal-awal gua hancurin gedung mereka spawn. Mampus, setiap nge-spawn jatuh dulu. Jatuh dulu. Harusnya kalau pada minggu mah nyayur aja ke arah sono. Pas nge-spawn jatuh mulu.
Udah.
Lagi lah.
Udah kabur.
Gua lanjut. Udah berapa? Kita cek. 455 anjing. Ayolah. Bisa yuk 45 lagi.
Astaga. Mati terus. Gue sudah 3 kali.
Bayangin 7 jam 46 menit.
Lu main dari jam berapa, Vi?
Lupa gua. Jam 3 apa
dari
jam
kemarin
4
ya?
gitu.
Buset.
Iya, hitungannya dari kemarin.
Belum jam 12 kok.
Belum.
Gua mati sih.
Kita lihat kelar nggak nih hari ini. Kan nanggung 45.
Let's get started.
Strategy meets stamina in a battle for platform dominance and cash.
Exactly, June. A single contestant on the platform. Progress. Too many, and they might be sitting close for a counter.
Anjing, kena granat.
Scotty, talk about making a solid first impression of our sponsors.
That's right, June. I'm so excited.
Pistol dan pistol. Maju pistol dan.
Contagious, Scotty. Let's see where this energy takes us.
Pistol damage-nya gede sih. cuman aimnya susah. Set, 1, 2, 3, bam, bam. Team wipe.
Aduh, tanya juga nggak pakai Domi kagak ada, males banget pakai Domi. Lagi.
Ini sih settingan menang di awal, makanya nggak pakai Domi.
Tetap lah, wajib lah. Nonton.
Adalah ini.
Oh, sama. Wah, sulit. Buset, nggak kena gila lu tuh. Kampret kalitnya.
Salah. Epic.
The shock and awe have taken control and they are on the move. Tossing a frag.
Atas dan tinggal dan atasnya.
Sabar.
Lepas. Lagi. Tidak tahu.
Udah digocek kan.
Gampang, putar-putar, kesebak deh.
Mampus emosi.
Aduh,
rata.
goblok marah.
Look at that move. The shock and awe are now steering the platform home.
Kan satu bawah deh. Ya nggak ada saja. Allah
Ada jauh lagi.
Soalnya di mana ya? Soalnya di mana ya?
Ulang kali.
Iya. Oh jadi
The Kingfisher and the trajectory as they stay firmly planted
mau
on
ada
the
lot ya.
platform.
Ngelot nggak?
Enemy spotted. Got a contestant. Enemy spotted. Up there.
Wipe out.
Oke. Epic comeback.
The Kingfisher now on a mission, leaving that platform.
Ya Allah.
For the Kingfish. A team-wide mishap for the Kingfish.
I guess the competition didn't have bigger fish to fry after all, Scotty.
Susah Bane pakai mage mah.
Iya, udah bukan metanya. Kali rusuh kalinya.
Memang begitu main kali.
Emang main gitu ya. Tadi juga sebelumnya baru tua.
Ya begitu, harus begitu main kali. Basic attack set jadi pasir terbang skill 1 tobruk ya kan gitu aja udah kerjaan.
Tadi ada suaranya Jody tadi.
Gua nggak depan. Gua salah depan.
Iya kali gue salah dengar.
The shock and awe are firmly entrenched on the platform at the moment.
Jadi gimana nih V?
Apa yang gimana?
Pak.
An explosive push by the shock and awe.
Ti.
Momentum's
Ti. Bilu. Gue tetap ngasih sisi ke lo deh sih.
Apa?
Kayaknya gue tetap mau ngasih sisi ke lo aja deh.
Cuti.
Sisi apa lo?
Pipi.
Bodoh.
Kuping gue lagi buta nih.
Maafkan.
Tuh bubar semua.
Lu mau main apa Dan?
Bro.
Mau MM nih udah ada orang juga.
Iya.
Platformnya anjing.
Apa gue mid lane aja ya?
Set.
Chan gue mid aja Chan. Chan.
Oke. Ya, jangan diambil.
charted a course to the win this time on Power Shift. Thanks again to our sponsors and to our viewers at home.
Lawan siapa ini gua?
Tumben banyak. Tuh yang kabur tuh bantin tuh.
Biar tebel sekalian.
Nggak mau kelihatan. Let's go.
Tidak.
Paling
Oh, hilang.
banget.
Tipis semua sih nih, tapi damage-nya galau-galan.
Sakit ya. Mendingan tebel atau tipis tapi sakit ya? Sama ya? Woi.
Mendingan yang kayak begini masih bisa nahan. Ada gatal sama tamus. So live fee sampai 48 jam.
Apa?
Live 48 jam.
Ngapain amat?
The Kingfish.
48 jam gue playin SpongeBob.
Welcome to Power Shift, where two teams clash to get the platform moving toward their base unit. The closer they get, the more
48 jam.
Control is key, June.
Nggak punya hidup.
Command to drive all the way home or knock off rivals to gain sway and reverse their gains. The Kingfish swim into action and take the platform. The first to own it in this match.
Are you seeing this, Scotty? Our first elimination. This could set the pace for the rest of the match.
Nah, hancurin gedungnya. Mantap. Mantap bang. Oh. Sini lu. Alah.
The Shock and Awe have it. They're on the move.
Lo ngajak bewan tamus, jilang kayak darahnya tebel aja. Sosokan.
Ya namanya juga tamus. Tamus adalah raja.
Betul nggak? Betul nggak?
Biar aja dan.
Betul nggak? Aduh, kaget tuh. Kok jahat ya? Jahat banget.
The Shock and Awe are now in the driver's seat and advancing.
Ku akui keberanianmu anak muda.
Iya, Bang. Tahu deh yang tua.
Mereka mainnya banget.
Sakit itu. Itu.
Mana sih?
The kingfish has the platform on the hook and refuse to let go. Or is it the other way around?
Yuk sini semuanya.
And there it is, the shocking off.
Bawah, caur betul.
The kingfish are now at the helm of that platform.
Tuker dan sini dan kalau pas dan jangan itu dulu dibolehin itu turretnya.
Aku kan lo fokus kan.
Deeply appreciated.
Kan.
Mereka kayaknya fokus nge-kill deh.
Sama kayak gue berarti.
Transcending reality, much like our sponsor result.
The contestants are definitely showcasing the spirit of our sponsors. Let's see if they can maintain this level of intensity.
Waduh, sakit.
Maaf.
3. Mati.
Apa nih?
Ngapain lagi?
Ya ampun,
Datang ke tengah gitu. Manter nyawa.
Atas dulu dong. Belongnya nggak? Betul.
The kingfish are angling for victory as they stay firmly planted on the platform.
Udah tinggal dan.
The kingfish's strategy pays off as they take control.
Tuh gua kalau ke sana nggak pakai ini, nggak pakai flame shot, kurang piring.
Nggak kalau pakai sana pentut lu nggak bisa kabur dan.
Iya memang. Benar. Tapi enak banget. Udah
And things are heating up as both teams make a move for the platform.
Sakit ya.
Iya,
MM 2 biji main area emas lagi. Gatot kan nggak guna kayaknya.
Gatot sama nabinya nggak guna.
The shock and awe now command that platform.
Napasnya Alf itu.
Iya, ini kali itu gua baru.
Ya. Iya. Gatot.
Masa karena nggak ada rasa. Banget tahu. Ngapain belum?
0-11. Siapa sih?
Shit, 4 biji. Damage yang masuk semua ke gua. Kalau kalian backup aku, kalian menang.
Oh, kalau kalian backup aku menang. Dia nggak merasa nggak di backup. Dia blow on dari tadi. Bangun langsung ngadepin musuh berempat.
Gatot tuh tipis banget.
Tuh, begitu itu langsung didatengin.
The Kingfish surfaced with the crown this time in power shift. On behalf of all of us here at the finals, thanks for watching.
Si Jilang masih berusaha terus ngajak bewan gua, bingung gua. Nabinya miskin. Tahu nih, ini gua menang mitik soal ini.
Tuh, kabur.
Astaga.
Udah kebaca.
Buset, Bruno damage yang 8.500. Granger 3.300, yang langsung modar gua.
Kita naik. Gak apa-apa sih aja. Aja. Yalah, temenin aku bentar. Enggak sih, dari tadi juga aku pikir seperti biasa.
Nah, lagi banget ya buset pada
Oh, Chan.
Mati udah.
Masukin buat kalah tuh biar apa dah.
Agak. Nabinya.
Nabinya ngapain?
Nggak beres.
Udah.
Nggak beres. Bener orang gua menang mitik 2 bintang langsung.
Astagfirullahaladzim.
Report.
Balikin platform kita. Semangat.
Report. Denny udah cabut.
Buset, udah dari tadi.
Udah dari jam
Nggak tahu
11.
saya. Nggak tahu loh saya.
Cari tahu dengan jarimu.
Kobel.
Itu bukannya makanan ya?
Yellow pages.
Oh, kenapa sih ini?
Makanan anjing.
Itu bukannya makanan. Yang punyanya. Yang punya.
Thank you.
Yuk. Yang punyanya si itu tuh. Yang tadi bel Taco Bell.
Bukan. Kok Taco Bell?
Taco.
Apaan sih? Cari tahu dengan jarimu.
Tadi yang Taco Bell itu loh, itu kan makanan yang punyanya si itu kan Gading Martin sama si itu.
Ican gue cuma ngomong Kobel dong gitu.
Oh, ya kan gue pesetin anjing Taco Bell kan makanan. Orang gue ngarepnya dibenerin malah disalahin.
Salah. Nggak bisa, Cen. Yang salah tuh tetap salah. Jangan kayak menteri-menteri kita deh. Tidak selayaknya Tom Lembong diperiksa.
Lu live ya, Vi ya?
Iya.
Nah, nanti aja ceritanya lah.
Tar dulu, tahan. 25 kill lagi, Chan. Tenang. Gila. 8 jam.
Lu biar dibilang apa sih Vi live begitu banyak sih?
Kan ini 500 kill.
Kenapa saya? Bentar aja. Itu udah muter-muter gitu. Iya sayang. Ya.
Amalan jiwa-jiwa pro. Jiwanya doang yang pro, mainnya mah kagak.
Pengen nonton ini Vi, live TikToknya jualan kapan.
Iya lagi viral ya.
Lucu tapi iya beneran. Yang kapan dijualin? Tapi sambil live TikTok.
Beli kain biasa aja, emang bedanya apa?
Dah beda lah.
Ini kain kafannya premium.
Gak, gue mau belajar dari live itu. Gue penasaran apa yang membuat dia
Lu mending gak kita kafanin ya, bukan kain katun ya.
Iya. Kafan itu bukannya bisa aja katun kan?
Beda.
Aku sempat kirimin kamu itu.
Apa yang
Beda
live itu?
banget.
Di mana ya? Kamu kirim di mana? TikTok.
Rame. Ada pot, jadi orang manusia-manusianya jadi pocong juga.
Wah, aku belum nontonnya.
Bikin.
Ya, aku mesti IQ-nya rada naik dulu, lagi jatuh mulu nih kan, main FPS terus ini berapa hari.
Ini botol minum merah.
Teman-teman bangsat, gue belum WA.
Lu kalau ngerjain quest skill kayak gitu kenapa lu nggak main sniper aja dah?
Susah.
Nggak bisa Chan, objektif. Bisa,
Iya.
cuman gua kan nggak anjing itu ya, sniper itu.
Iya.
Gini loh, temen lain pada ngerjain objektif, lu cuman ngemper jedar. Gua nggak bisa, kasihan.
Ya, nggak usah mikirin kasihan, yang penting mah quest. Ya sama aja
Enggak lah,
kayak main
objektif
MOBA,
lah.
bikin MMR.
Objektif lah, kerjaan objektifnya.
Sama tuh kayak buat open achievement yang MOBA, nge-kill 30 tanpa mati.
Bikin P8 udah double itu ya.
Oh, belum selesai. Ntar dah, tunggu yang achieve ini dulu, yang tanggal nyantek itu.
Tadi nanti aku mau jam 11. Jadi besok gue nggak kemana-mana, gue mau ngeglip aja kalau nggak hancur.
Emang ada questnya ya, buka medal ini?
Minimal apa sih biasanya?
Kan cuma AP selama
AP
1 tahun
doang.
terakhir kan.
Ya.
Ya berarti
Oh,
tanpa
setahun.
buka. Iya.
Oh. Pinggir kau.
The Kingfisher on the advance.
Oh, tiga mati. Pantes.
Aku mencoba.
Tahun depan kata BMKG panasnya lebih dari tahun ini.
We've got a force of luck. A contestant from the shotgun dispatched a bunch of adversaries at once.
Karena aja tangsel ke bagian 9 epic 7. Dapat coy, Ciputat 37 coy, horor banget.
Tapi Ciputat walaupun panasnya kayak begitu masih kebagian hujan, mau. Gue udah garisnya kagak kebagian hujan.
Oh, pas yang kemarin mah baru-baru hujan. Nih hujan ini bener-bener baru November awal ini aja hujan.
Lah gua belum ada hujan.
Masa itu akunnya dia kagak ada itonya. Oh, ada nih.
That platform's not waiting around, and neither
Lu napas dari mulut ya, Pi?
Apa?
Lu napas tuh dari mulut ya?
Napas enggak juga. Cuman kalau malam gini emang gua kan ada sinus ya. Malam tuh lebih dominan mulut emang.
navigating towards success.
Soalnya bunyinya begitu.
Emang enggak, emang kata orang-orang
gemuk kayak Alfi, terus kayak lu umumnya ya. Nah, gitu napasnya. Gila, ponakan gue juga dia gendut kalau udah malam gitu dia napasnya kayak orang ngos-ngosan.
Nah, kalau gue sih lebih efek sinus juga ini.
Ya gimana lo nggak sinus 24 jam di AC?
Enggak, ini emang sinus yang fatal gitu loh. Nggak tahu, nggak bisa hilang. Bokap gue juga mesti operasi dari gue kecil.
Berarti bapak lu udah nggak punya tulang hidung ya?
Nggak juga. Cuman
Karena dia operasi.
Masa operasi nggak ada punya tulang hidung, gimana logikanya deh kan?
Lah, serius ya?
Ya.
Enggak. Operasi sinus itu ngangkat tulang hidung.
Belum tentu. Ya,
Jadi di bypass hidungnya.
Nggak juga.
Gue bisa ngomong. Nih gue bisa ngomong begini karena dulu waktu gue masih di Toyota, atasan gue dia punya sinusnya juga parah. Dia tunjukin nih gue gara-gara abis operasi sinus itu hidungnya ngeplong coy.
Iya.
Agak ada tulangnya.
Tapi operasinya itu tergantung kebutuhan Chan. Semuanya beda-beda. Kan banyak metodenya.
Ya nggak tahu kalau itu saya.
Iya. Banyak. Ya, gedungnya minta dihancurin.
Ya, hancurkan.
Sumpah. Sini lu. Nggak jadi mati.
Our mega damage event is still active. There's already enough digital debris in the arena. And a pack of vandals got loose out there. Hey, somebody from the shock and awe just eliminated a few opponents in quick succession.
Aduh, 18 lagi. Terus satu AFK.
The shock and awe capture control and are making a beeline for their base.
Report dulu. AFK aja terus.
30 seconds left. Who will make the final move?
Ya kalau jagung mah gendong sih.
Nah ini gue ngegendong dari tadi. Oh, cas. Tenang itu mah. Kan nggak guna. Power shift gini berasa. Nggak ada satu orang.
Tidak ada yang tidak berguna sih.
Nggak ada yang ngerjain questnya, nggak. Objektif baik.
Questnya beda-beda kali.
Bukan objektif maksud gue, bukan quest. Fokus objektif kan? Gorengan. Nah.
The shock and awe have conquered the arena.
Anjing 15 lagi.
On behalf of all of us here at the finals, we're watching.
Kelar sih malam ini, let's go. Quickest.
Tinggal siapa di
Berempat.
Discord? Nah, siapa? Amoy sama Abi.
Iya.
Lu lanjut main, Moy?
Mau ke Inggris.
Oh.
Ngeglip.
Bikin P8, gua jarvis, ngegrip.
Kok masih ada akun P8? Akun level 8 lu?
Masih lah.
Aneh-aneh. Kan udah pernah dibuka ya masih ama ya. Total yang dia pegang ada berapa?
Iya,
kan?
kemarin kan
Yang gua tahu kan dia megang akun banyak tapi nggak P8 itu loh.
ya. Itu tidak salah. Tapi
Tidak benar juga.
Kan gue megang akunnya Obos, gue megang akunnya Youngman. Youngman yang gudang ya, bukan akun utama ya. Dia megang akunnya cewek. Itu dia P8.
A crushing first team white just unfolded.
The steamrollers just lifted a cash
Iya
out.
sih.
They're signaling something, Scotty. They're saying game on.
The Kingfisher back and ready to avenge
Maaf
that
ya.
team wipe.
The steamrollers sent them packing earlier. Watch out.
Masukin tengah-tengah game.
Steamrollers have pressed on to finish at the top.
Sedikit doang.
And with that, we'll see you next time at the finals.
Oh,
Oh apa Moy? Jangan nanggung gitu dong.
ada iniannya, ada bounty-nya. Buat dapat badge.
Oh, bounty-nya. Bukannya masih tanggal 10 ya?
Ini ada yang comrade 12 year with bounty. Apa ini buat event doang?
Sejak kapan medal tahunan ada bounty? Saya bukannya kaget nih gue.
Nah, makanya nih gue share di tele. Wajib ngerjain ini, tapi kalau ngerjain ini banyak nih kerjaan. Aduh, tele gue lemot banget lagi. Oke, dapetin apa?
Males banget. Pakai ada syarat dan ketentuannya.
Dapatnya media doang sih, nggak dapet. Tapi ini buat apa nih? Buat iseng-iseng doang dia kasih beginian.
Nggak emang mau ngusir player lama ya.
The steamrollers. And
Udah gue bilang.
the shock and awe. Here we go. The action begins now.
Sudah kubilang, hapus air mata.
Welcome to the fast world of quick cash. The first team to hit the targeted total claims victory.
Scotty's hit the
Sudah kuhilang.
cash chase is on.
The shock and awe spring into action, unlocking Vault 1.
Never miss a beat, Scotty. It's why you're the expert.
The steamrollers picked up a cash box.
Kenapa buat dia pencet gasnya dia nggak mau apa? Ngeglitnya nggak mau dia.
Nah, iya, ini ada ngerjain ya.
Ya makanya ngerjain itu buat apa fungsinya? Dapatnya tapi reward doang, siapa media doang sih. Tapi ini apa nih?
Ini dapatnya reso 7 kali 12, reso 7
Ya,
kali 12.
Yang atasnya itu cuma media doang.
Oh, iya.
Dan dia harus 12. Harus 12. 12 apa 12 ini ya 12 apa namanya 12 teksnya.
Jadi IFS jadi tetap bareng sama Enlab lagi ya.
Nah, kayaknya ntar tahun depan sih belum tentu dibikin lagi sih. Sampai market tahun ini aja.
It's in. The steamrollers make a bold statement with the first cash out of the match.
Apa curut ada?
An awkward moment for the kingfish. Team wiped.
It's like their opponents were shooting fish in a barrel.
Nih, kira-kira curut lagi nyangkut di mana nih? Masih on jam segini. Horor nyangkutnya curutnya. Udah ku bilang hapus air mata,
cintaku hilang. Jadi gimana nih, Vi?
Gimana tuh?
Iya dong, gimana dong? Ya lagi.
Yo wakarimasen.
Ini nggak bisa gue hilang.
Rotten luck for the shock and awe. Another team wipe.
That'll be a shock to their system.
Dendam banget, nggak boleh dendam bang.
Loh kan masuk.
Lu di stasiun mana, Rut?
Bener.
Di stasiun mana lu?
Stasiun rumah.
Nah.
Ah, deket rumah nggak seru.
Iya. Padahal gue pikir lu nyangkut di stasiun mana, Bogor, ke Cikampek sono.
Udah, lah. Udah pernah kata sih.
11 nggak ada diskonan tuh.
Udah pada mulai. Tanggal 11 tuh, Kokiel. Yang Black One.
Apa?
Ke Kuala Lumpur BWN Black One kalau lu mau.
Gua mikirin mau pindahan.
Mau pindah ke Tangerang.
Enggak.
Tapi lu
Cuma
harus
pindah ke
fokus sih.
Tangerang. Kagak, mau ke Harapan Indah dia. Lo beli rumah di Asia.
Mau ngontrak, mau nyari kontrakan.
Kenapa? Ribut-ribut.
Yoi.
Oh ya, udah tahu. Udah mulai ngukit-ngukit materi ya berarti ya.
Ya jangan dibahas dulu, Rup. Aku masih live soalnya.
Oh iya, itu aja raja. Itu jadi buat nyerang lu ntar.
Iya, jadi kontennya apa?
Ya, bagus dong, biar nggak ada yang situ doang yang viral.
Siapa dia?
Budget berapa?
Kenapa, Rup?
Budget berapa rumahnya?
Budget berapa? Kontrakan rumah, paling kontrakan rumah tuh cetak.
Iya, budgetnya berapa?
Under 2.000 lah.
Per bulan itu.
Hah? Iya, di bawah 2.000
sebulan.
Cuma biasanya kan kalau tahunan lebih murah kan.
Ya mobil aja 15 tahun, 15 bulan, 15 juta tahun.
Iya, gue nyari maunya di Priuk. Jadi biar Jarvis sama Jarvis sekolahnya bisa disisir sama Priuk, Tiara bisa dekat sama yang ngasuh, jadi gua ke stasiun nggak jauh.
Di Kampung Muara Bahari berarti.
Hah?
Di Kampung Muara Bahari, belakang stasiun.
Ngapain di Warak saja? Bahari lebih horor, pergaulannya.
Iya, ntar jadi Jarvis jadi ini ya, temanannya
beda
semua.
Iya.
Kayak aku Sultan ya, udah jadi edep kan, teman-temannya udah semua. Allahu Akbar, amit-amit dah. Jadi jangan. Gimana? Belum begitu semua Kampung Bahari ya?
Ya iya, ya gue dari kecil di Priuk ya tahu lah.
Dulu juga saya belanjanya di sana ya, gimana? Tapi lintar. Aduh. Mendingan tuh AI kan, jangan ke Priuk. Priuk ada apa? Mendingan ke AI daripada ke Priuk.
KAI apaan sih?
Ke HI.
Iya.
Ngapain ke HI? Orang ya kan? Gua ke Priuk biar Yara bisa dekat sama yang ngasuh bisa bolak-balik ke rumah.
Ini ngasuh berapa duit itu harganya sebulan?
Kenapa?
Itu budget berapa itu sebulan ngasuh?
Yang ngasuh masih 1.000-an.
Gila. Juga kemarin gede juga ya.
Lumayan. Habis gimana? Enggak apa? Sebenarnya bisa aja, cuma guanya keteter kalau harus berdua. Ya misalnya gue lagi ada kerjaan, kan nggak bisa mau nggak mau kan gue harus nitipin juga.
Iya, itu banget. Gede juga ya, kemarin ya.
Ku tak bisa Jauh,
Teng tong teng,
jauh
tong teng tong teng.
dari nih anak-anak Bekasi udah lama nggak ngajak main band lagi. Krisis punya grup band coy, grup band jalan. Lalu mau apa lagi?
Ada WA ini lu juga di mana? Kan?
Marah-marah mulu sih lu kayak Jody. Cek tensi Davi.
Iya sih. Gue mikirin kesehatan mental lu sih.
Iya nih.
Padahal mental gue pun tak baik-baik saja.
Oh, yang mental baik-baik aja siapa?
Selamat datang di era kegelapan.
Lu mau berharap apa 2024? Mental pada bagus semua.
Iya lagi.
Belum salah pilih liga.
Nah, kan orang nge-word dia
Lu udah di rumah, Rut?
Hah?
Udah di rumah?
Ini udah di rumah. Cuman wajarnya mau COD lagi.
Buset. Nggak salah lu.
COD jam segini.
Horor jam COD lu ya.
Demi
Demi sebuah hati. Halo.
Edit. Demi cinta kepadamu.
Demi kau dan sebuah hati.
ya rambu ya.
Apa?
Demi kau dan sebuah hati. Bam 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 bam.
A kingfish got hold of a cash box.
Penuh banget membersnya ya, Ra.
Pipi.
The steamrollers just jump-started a cash out.
Rut cariin cashback kan Rut buat bayar wifi Rut.
Nyari. Iya dong. Nggak ada nih.
Dia beli buku ya. Dia beli maksud kan.
Dapat di 3.000 doang.
Iya semenjak sekarang dikenain biaya admin, cashbacknya nggak berasa buat potongan biaya admin doang.
Iya,
admin dan layanan. Iya.
Layanan.
Ada biaya admin sama biaya layanan sama aja.
Udah sekarang udah apa? Bisa nyari untung.
Cashbacknya 3.000 juga.
Waktu nyari untung jadinya begini. Lu mendingan beli tabung oksigen tapi
Ini 1 kill
boleh
lagi
tuh.
nih.
Coba Rut, ada nggak Rut? Yang facial sama oksigen.
gas portable. Buat kompor gas portable kan camping.
Oh, sabar. Baik. Pakai paper dulu. Iya, maaf, Bapak. Dah.
Satu kill lagi. Sisa sebiji anjir. Satu kill lagi nih. Bisa sebiji doang anjing. Makanya tadi gue fokus banget. Si gue dikerjain di sini. Di tengah match lagi. Enak.
Salah. Bener nih.
Gak ada hak lock.
Pada hari Minggu ku turut.
It's game time, folks.
We're jumping right into the action here in contestants will want to move that platform all the way back to their team's base.
Nih ramai lagi nih. Ya, damkar Depok ya.
Kalau bisa dimakan, gimana Mbak? Ya komplain, ya udah selesai.
Paling gampang nih itu kan sudah pernah dipakai, kali yang dipakai cuma sekali doang.
si orang itu sekarang udah banyak followersnya di TikTok, jadi dia bikin konten mulu. Jadi ya ketahuan terus. Kayak kesahnya dikeluarin.
A contestant is destroying stuff left and right. Look at them go.
Apece.
Living up to their name, the Shock and Awe Impress, by being the first team to claim the platform. One contestant seems to have lost themselves in an unstoppable destruction rage. After what seems like forever, our contestant there finally calms down. What a lovely display of destruction.
Ada yang tidur.
Belum.
Itu cuma ngorok anjir.
Itu nafasnya Alfi.
Oh, pantes.
Enggak, ini mic-nya.
Napasnya Alfi, hidungnya deket banget sama mic.
Coba kalau kesini aman nggak nih?
Belum.
Anjing. Kan gue diketin di finance sih.
Locked down, and the platform is gliding along.
Belum.
Ini apaan sih, Tiling nyediain layanan pijet di pesawat.
Ini kayu konser doang itu.
Iya. Kopu refleksologi. Berani ngikutin.
Control of the platform.
Maling kocak.
The second half of this match is underway. I bet there's a highlight reel play on the horizon, June.
I'm sure we've only seen a small taste of what's to come.
Front grenade out.
Allah, teman-teman tai semua.
Wah.
Kerjain gua. Kelar akhirnya. Sini lu. Kelar akhirnya.
Bisa apa? Hah? Haus lagi. Baru nih ngabisin ini dia. Kocakin aja botolnya ya. Jam berapa? 80 langsung. Sisanya doang di sini. Paling 20. Iya, sejam yang lalu. Lu mau COD-an gimana tuh? Hah?
XD.
XD.
They've got it moving. The Kingfish have started their push. That's a play for the platform that paid off. The Shock and Awe are making their run. Great showing from our team so far. We've been seeing a lot of grit and determination in the arena today.
Aku sniperin lah. Aku pakai idenya Chan.
All our contestants laser focused on one objective makes for an exciting game indeed.
Kurang berapa nih ya rasanya ini?
Mampus lu. Terus nggak ada yang ngerjain quest kan? Kayak objektif. Ya, emang.
And the Shock and Awe take over the helm and start to advance to their base.
Look at this! Both teams have their eyes on the platform.
Iya, malah dia.
Less than a minute remaining. Now is the time for our contestants to
Oh,
ramp it up.
Every
Oke,
second
dulu.
counts, no time to waste.
I'm going to revive. Hold on.
Ada berita
Looks
apa
like the Kingfish
lagi
have taken
nih?
the reins and are bound for home.
Go to the platform. Greatly appreciated.
With just 30 seconds remaining, every move counts.
This is the moment for the teams to make their move and shine.
The Shock and Awe have taken control and they are on the move.
Siapa yang cabut tuh? Kamu siapa ya?
Main. Guys. Stupid tim apa? Lihat dong menang.
This time on Power Shift. Thanks again to our sponsors and to our viewers
Lu
at
yang
home.
stupid. Lihat no, revive mulu. Objektif anjing.
Ya dulu ya.
Terima kasih semuanya.
Ayo,
Kelar questnya. Bye.
Youtuber banget ya, baik.